Ah. 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 You know, when you fall asleep, and you take a day nap, already a bad idea. And when you wake up, your tongue feels like sandpaper. Crispy, crispy cold water. Doing drugs? No need, I'm high on life. The sweet, healing elixir of life that is water is a drug in and of itself. Okay, this one's not water now. I'm dual wielding. This one is ghost energy, Swedish fish. And I'm telling you guys, the world unjustly hates Swedish fish. It's first of all not fair to hate the candy, but second of all, to hate the Swedish fish energy drink. I feel like there are probably people out there who drink the energy drink but not eat the fish, and to you I say, you're a traitor. Second gulp after waking up is an energy drink, you're so cooked. Yep. This is gonna hit in like an hour. Does it even taste like fish? That's a complaint that everybody has about Tootsie Rolls. That pisses me off. I mean, they have a good point though. Because I'm a chocolate lover too. I'm a chocolate purist. But everyone's like, Tootsie Rolls don't even taste like chocolate. They taste like shit. And it's like, yeah, because they taste like Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Roll. But I know that I walk into it because actually it doesn't say anywhere in the Tootsie Roll bag. You know what? I can check this right now. Tootsie Roll. It doesn't say on a single place on the bag. Chocolate. Cocoa is in the ingredients. Oh, they're made in Chicago. Okay, this is starting to make more sense now. Tootsie Roll tastes like Tootsies. And there are definitely a few of you guys in my chat who like Tootsies. I can tell who is not going to survive the winter by their disdain for Tootsies. You don't have enough muscle mass to make it through the harsh cold. The cuddle puddle would be one thing, but this humiliating edit is terrible. You woke me up. And now we're just gonna have to wait for this one to end. I don't like this one just because it's so fucking long, but I guess that sound redeem is like the equivalent of like the people who have the alarms that sound like bombs. Scratching my neck because I'm guilty. The people who have alarms that sound like bombs and then have to put their phone across the room, or they have like the bed shaker alarms that are like wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's the equivalent of that. I actually probably need one of those. See, if I can't even say if I had the bomb alarms. I do have the bomb alarms, but if I had the setup where it was the bomb alarms on my phone full volume on my phone far away and I had to get up to turn it off, I simply wouldn't wake up because I sleep through the bomb alarms, which is why I'm in the predicament that I am now. Because, excuse me, I had to sniffle. Excuse me, I had to sniffle. I could sleep through the apocalypse. I'd be fine in my bunker. So long as I have blankie, which I'm wearing on my legs right now. My blankie. And also chocolate milk. How can you sleep through an alarm? I damn near hit the ceiling when the alarm goes off. I'm a very heavy sleeper. Sometimes I'll even like turn the alarms off in my sleep. Both like I'll see my phone in the sleep or like an actual physical alarm clock, which I don't have, and then go like ew and then turn it off in my like dream, and I'll like squeeze my phone. I wake up. Does anyone else does anyone else have this problem? I wake up to a lot of screenshots on my phone a lot of the time because I have like an alarm clock and I have a hatch alarm clock that will for 30 minutes go like you know. And I also have alarms on my phone, which are the bomb alarms, and I set those starting from like 15 minutes before I'm supposed to wake up, and then I like consistently wake up 20 minutes later. So I could sleep through all those. I think the only one that I don't sleep through is the physical alarm clock one, but it's so like it gets in my head, so that's my like last ditch. That's my like last line of defense. I have that set for like 5 minutes after when I'm already late. What do you mean physical alarm? You know, like you know, one of those. But yes, my subconscious body, my subconscious brain has figured out that I can turn the alarms off if you press the home button on your phone. So I'll like squeeze my phone, but because I'm squeezing both sides, it'll take a screenshot, and on particularly bad days I'll wake up with like 7 screenshots. I keep my alarm just out of reach usually to force myself to move and get up. See, I was just saying that won't work because I will just go to bed to sleep. I will just sleep right through it. Actually, you know what? Speaking of sleeping and my little snore noises, do people snore on the way out too? Maybe energy is just too strong. I know, and I'm working against. I'm skating uphill these days too because it gets so dark out. It gets so dark out so fast. How am I not supposed to get a little eepy? I just saw how Google stopped to shut off my alarm because I probably just did something to people's phones if you have me on your TV or playing over your speakles. Okay, we're off to bed start. I'm already stuttering and mispronouncing words. Hey! Wait, no, if I say that, then it's gonna set off my phone. Wait, I can't even, like, dupe you guys. Wait, I have the S-I-R-I. I have to spell it out or else she goes like, hmm? Hmm? Like a dog. We all wearing headphones anyways? That's my first assumption that like, oh, of course people are watching Aston Martin with headphones on. Not because of sussy things like other VTubers perhaps, but because of the screaming and yelling maybe, perhaps? But no, people put me on the TV. Ah! And I'll blow your speakers out. Actually, speaking of speakers, you know what I don't have in my desk ecosystem that I've been thinking about, which I probably should have thought about prior to Black Friday? That I don't have any speakers. Whenever I like play stuff through, like, not through my headphones, which is really rare, and honestly just when my hair is drying after a shower, admittedly, so that I don't get like a headband dent in my hair when it's drying. I just play it through like my monitor, which is like disgusting. I think people hate that whenever they go like, ugh. The SpongeBob guy that just touched Garbage. Your monitor has speakers? I feel like most monitors have speakers. Oh, unfollow. You're going to unfollow me for my lack of physical items? I was trying to find a better word, but I can't. You're going to unfollow me for my lack of clutter on my desk? I cannot help that. That costs some money. I see. I should have thought twice before debuting as a VTuber that isn't Miss Moneybags that can afford everything at the snap of her fingers. Poor me with no speakers at my desk, not even a subwoofer. No nothing. I don't watch broke VTubers. But that's like the paradox, the conundrum. Like, how VTuber get not broke if no watch? Brokey alert. Part of the reason I'm brokey is because I bought so many presents on Black Friday. Your vibe is so different without the visor in a way I cannot describe. It's my casual, like, you know, I'm still wearing my uniform because gotta wear the uniform when you're talking with the pit crew, you know? But also, like, we're going to Riven. It's gonna be a vacation. I don't want the visor to fly off when we're on the speedboat coming over, you know? So we're keeping it cool. It's Casual Monday. Hello, Ashley. I grew up with Myst and Riven. I hope you like the atmosphere. I really like playing Myst. I feel like I was pretty good at Myst, although I think I did brute force 2 separate puzzles. And the goal for Riven is to do that even more. I don't give a shit at all. I'm gonna brute force every single goddamn puzzle if they give me the opportunity because it's so fun and it shows off the power of my mind. Oh wait, Kit Kat! Whoa! I didn't notice. Kit Kat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whoa, thank you. Is there still 35% off going on? No, that was just out of the goodness of his heart. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you. Oh wait, thank you for reminding me to thank all the resubs as well. Hot Tungsten, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 8 months. Thank you so much for joining me 8 months ago. Man, I feel like the year is gonna sneak up on you fast. When is that though? 12 minus 8 is 4, so 4 months from now will be January, February, March, April. April, huh? I tried playing Riven like a year ago and the puzzles felt more obtuse than Myst. Good luck. Oh no. Oh no, because I did struggle. I did struggle occasionally. April, you say? I wonder what day of April it was that caused Hot Tungsten to join. Maybe an auspicious 420. That's the only thing that explains it. He must have been under the influence to make me an OC. Now you're kind of acing the Myst puzzle except for the minecart one. But I was acing that one even though I was doing it wrong. That's the puzzle that I brute forced, the minecart one, and then there was like a puzzle that required like a semblance of math. And I just like went in order. There was like, there can only be so many permutations of this puzzle, and so I just went and it worked. It worked one time. Actually, the thing that I struggled about that the most was getting to reset the puzzle. How you, excuse me, I was orping because of my energy drink. You gave me PTSD reminding me of that minecart bowl, but now I know like the thought process behind the design of these puzzles. It's every single one of my senses, all 6 of my senses. You plan to play abduction too? Abducting this. No. I don't know what abduction is, but if it's the sequel to Riven and Myst, then yeah, why not? Your anime stream on Saturday is making me go back and watch more retro anime. I should take that advice. Did I even give that as advice? I should be doing the same thing is what I mean, because I felt so woefully noobish. How dare you guys out avant-garde me with the anime taste. The one I stand by that I want to discuss more though, and I was so sad that I didn't get to discuss it because I saw it in so many people's 3x3s and I didn't get to any of the ones that had it, was Shinsekai Yori, because that one's in my 3x3. And oh wait, Ashton Smile is finally appearing as an emote for me. Yay! Does it surprise you that we are weebs? No, because the majority of you guys are baby weebs. However, it's sort of just like, it's way less annoying. Like, it didn't annoy me, I mean, okay, it annoyed me like a little, but that's because I have a stupid ego about this. It was similar to like, I've complained about Anime Music Quiz before, about how it's like, people will come out of the woodwork just because you're playing Anime Music Quiz just to like shit on your skills. And there was a few people where it's like, you don't even come to my streams and you've submitted your anime 3x3 just to dunk on my taste. And it's like, yep, grr. It pisses me off, but it's also like, your taste is good. I know it's actually like I said, it's not nearly as annoying as the Anime Music Quiz thing, but it does like make me like rat grip, like, how dare you? How dare you? Shinsekai was in your 3x3, the anime was wild. I didn't see yours. I brought it up at the very end of the stream. And I feel so pathetic too. I could only go for like 5.5 hours. I used to talk about anime for like hours. I guess 5.5 hours counts as hours. But I mean like double that I was thinking I'd go for. But it was really... I started off too excited and I was like yelling and stuff. And I was getting too excitable and it hurt my throat. It actually hurt my throat so bad that I didn't speak at all yesterday. I was doing the pop star treatment where not yesterday, I didn't speak at all today. I spoke as little as I had to yesterday. However, I did have to see my Mama Martin because we went to a Christmas market and it was very beautiful and I'm happy that I was able to go. Unfortunately, the cold air did really hurt my throat and I did eat something that upset my stomach at the market, but it was otherwise an awesome market to go to. First time in a very long time. It was an old tradition from when I was younger to go to this German market, and I was really happy I got to go again with my mama, especially because I'm German, and when I was young enough and when she was mobile enough, my grandma Martin would go as well, and so it was just like nice to reminisce, even though it was cold. Christmas market downtown one, I'm going later this week. It was specifically the Chris Kindle market in downtown Chicago, and I have lots and lots of fond memories of it. Sometimes when I was really young, we'd go with my grandparents, but then they got sick of the cold pretty fast, and then it became like a family friend outing. Every December, we would go and get breakfast at this restaurant called Heaven on 7. Which is a Cajun restaurant that was on the 7th floor of this like back alley building. I don't want to say back alley. It was just like kind of sketch. You know, like it's less common nowadays, but if you've been to Japan, you can imagine this a lot easier, where it was like a restaurant that was somehow on the 7th floor of like a building full of offices and like various other restaurants, and there was even like other stores on the floor, the 7th floor of this random building, where it was like an apothecary. There was an actual like business office space and stuff, like back when buildings were very much like multi-use in the same way that they are in Japan, but now they're not because of the way that they are like zoned in America. Anyway, that is where you find the good shit. Exactly. And so we would get gumbo, and they have these really cheesy shrimp and andouille grits with a poached egg. I miss it so bad, but now the owner is dead, so it's not open anymore. But that had stopped. That tradition had stopped before the owner had died. It was like a childhood thing. And then afterwards, we'd walk past the Marshall Fields building, which is now a shitty Macy's, and look at all the it sounds like almost like I'm describing New York, you know? Like Chicago at Christmas time, I had like a New York vibe for the first like 10 years of 2000s, I think. The best memories are always so fleeting. I know. The world can still have whimsy as long as you try. I know the world. I honestly do think it's not like I've grown up and I've lost my touch, because I'm a very whimsical person. Like I can tap into that sort of thing. Like I'm a Disney adult. Excuse me. You're so young to be a Marshall Fields boomer. This was like the last vestiges of Marshall Fields, but I have when you have this very positive image of like the end of greatness of Marshall Fields, where it's like the 10-story department store in the downtown of a bustling city that has the beautiful installations for Christmas, and every single floor is open and different, and like I said, it's bustling, versus like the reality that is now, which is Macy's that bought it only opens 2 of the floors, and the rest of the floors got like, it's still, you can still like look up in the main atrium and like see every single floor that of what used to be, but they're like closed off now, and there's like office space, and it's very like depressing, I guess, you know? like it's not a me thing is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm full of whimsy. I just think the world is sparse now. Is that really what it's like? Yes, it's terrible. Hi Ash, you look amazing for tonight's stream. Oh yeah? Can you tell what I did different? Yes, I was just a Frango baby more than anything. You should visit NYC during winter sometime. I want to visit New York City during winter. I want to have a New York City Christmas someday. And I want to visit the Rockefeller Center tree. And I want to see the Rockettes. And I want to go to the Stardust Diner. And it took me a while to figure it out, but you're not wearing your iconic silly visor. Hey! Not silly. It's my incredibly formal, honorable uniform. Thank you very much. That's what I'd love to do. I'd love to do a classic New York Christmas. Especially because when I went to New York the first time, I was like totally disillusioned. Like, what the fuck? New York sucks. But I'm pretty sure it's because I had this vision of a New York Christmas that I think can only be fulfilled by going around then. Although it's going to be incredibly, incredibly cold. Wah! Without my visor, I look like such a nerd when I'm wearing my glasses. I forgot that people were... Wait, I got 5 more gifted subs by Redacted? Thank you. Thank you, Redacted. What's this for? I need to get back on track and thank my sponsors. I got all wistful. But that is to say, like, Chicago Christmas used to be something else, and I swear it would snow more often than not, and then we'd traipse like the 4 blocks, which is not very long, but when you're a kid it's like miles. Oh my god, are we there yet? We'd traipse the 4 blocks from the restaurant past Macy's and ogle the window decorations, and then go to the Christ Kindle Market, and we'd spend hours looking at the Candy Hut, the Sweet Hut. I love Sweet Hut. And there's also the ornament huts. There's multiple ornament huts that have like hand blown glass ornaments. Actually, last Christmas too, I went to the Christkindl market. I didn't like linger and have like a fun time with friends, but I went to the Christkindl market to pick up some ornaments for Sore Mama because I knew that she really likes Christmas from when I had visited her last year in like October or November. And so I was like, wait, this is perfect, like the perfect intersection of like my culture and her interests is to get her some Christmas ornaments. And so I got her some German Christmas ornaments that I'm pretty sure she has up on her Christmas tree. I hope that she posts them this Christmas because she's posted before about all the presents I've given her and wanting to share them. But she's a shy person, so who knows if she'll post them. But and the smell of the cinnamon almonds, and mulled wine in little boots, see, I can't get behind the mulled wine. Like I still have a baby palate. My palate is not refined enough for the mulled wine just yet. But oh my god, there's a booth with like the most delicious hot chocolate and handmade marshmallow and a little gingerbread. What's a German Christmas ornament look like? They're very fragile and they're very reflective and they're hand glass blown, but they're like super duper thin. My dad still puts the blown glass pickle from the glass ornament hut on his tree. I am a pickle enjoyer, a pickle proponent. You gotta have the German Christmas pickle. You guys can tell I'm really getting in the spirit of the holiday. I also have like a stockpile of cardboard boxes in my apartment now because it's too cold to bring them to the recycling. But I ordered so much stuff on Black Friday. So many presents for my family and stuff. I should look very cute today. It's definitely a different vibe to not have my visor on. Thoughts on summer Christmas and Santa in shorts and flip-flops? I've never had a summer Christmas, so I don't know what it'll be like to have a summer Christmas. I bet it's awesome though. You gotta brave the cold and purge the clutter. I know I should because like bugs are just gonna live there. They're gonna be looking for like anywhere that they can be safe inside and warm. You had a warm winter? I know it got steamy when I was skating around, moving my body to the aerobics VHS that I had unearthed last warm winter. But god, wasn't that like 3 years ago? No, it's 2 years ago. Warm winter? Say that again. Also, Road, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. 19 months. Also, hi from my work trip. I hope hotel internet holds up. Hello! I'm curious. What hotel are you staying in? Not specifically, but what chain? I'm trying to get like I'm trying to like configure like what hotels have the best internet. For no reason, of course. Listen, Barry has to live somewhere. Nutcracker was last year? Yes! It's a Hilton? I see. Every different hotel has such different standards for internet speeds and whatnot. Makes it difficult when you're traveling to keep up with the pit crew if you're only relying on hotel Wi-Fi. That just means I need to get like a Starlink. Can you stream off a Starlink? You can, right? Because that's how all those like backpack IRL streams go. It's a casino resort even, but internet seems okay. I was downloading gacha updates just fine. Oh, then that's probably totally in the clear. Hilton versus Marriott is the question? Yeah. Hey guys, I've done the thing again where I asked a question and then immediately forgot what it was. Oh, it's about Starlink. I remembered when you mentioned Elon. Oh. And then everybody just goes, yes, 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 with no context, and I'm like... Huh? I like Hilton because I'm always getting upgrades. Okay, Mr. Moneybag. See, then that might change things. Because it's like, well, yes, I have the speediest, amazingest internet of all the hotel chains, but I also give them 5,000 of my dollars each year. My credit card information got stolen over hotel Wi-Fi once. Ooh, was it just like a plain open Wi-Fi? Or was it like... Because a lot of hotels make you like put in your information to even access it. That sucks. Why not Airbnb? I feel like Airbnb Wi-Fi is like even more variable because I was in a big Airbnb for girls for Off-Kai, and like if one person was doing anything on the internet, then it was just like fucked. And also like it dropped out in parts of the house, so like Oh my god, the most awkward thing. I feel like we're far enough removed from this from this happening that I can like discuss this event. But I had to work remotely at my racetrack on Friday of Offkai. And Friday of Offkai is also when Mari Mari had a meet and greet. And the Wi-Fi at our Airbnb was so shit that I could not like work in the privacy of my room. And so everybody that wanted to use the Wi-Fi had to like sit around the kitchen table together. And this was back when I was working on a team at the racetrack where it was like an old fart that was running it. And so instead of sending messages to one another over Teams or emails, he highly preferred to talk over like a meeting. And he would constantly be like, hey Ashton, call. Hey Ashton, call. And he called me while Mari was doing her meet and greet. And I was like, like I was so like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because I mean, they don't kind of know. If I work from home anyway, like what's the difference between working from home from where I live versus San Jose, California? And I had to take the call, and he was like, is there a child in the background? And I was like, yeah, I'm staying with friends, and that's their kid, and then they're being for a wedding, you know. And he was like, wow, that kid is like yelling and yapping a lot. I was like, yeah, I know, but don't worry, I can stay focused on the work, don't focus on the kid. And I would like always do the forced mute thing. Yeah. He was like, yeah, it seemed like there was a ruckus going on in the background at the Airbnb. Like, as long as you're getting the work done, it's fine. But like, that kid was so baby sounding. And I was like, yep. I'm sorry, Mari. I just had to tell my boss that you were a child. Your willpower to make the call happen anyway is so admirable. There was like no way I could get out of it. Ashton's surprisingly Asian child? Question mark? Asian, wait. There's no way I could get out of it. But it was so awkward. I also felt bad because I was like, Mari is doing a thing right now. And like, if I talk, then it's going to be like, who is it? You know? Of course us tubas are going to band together. But I never want to like... The Mari underscore CN rumors are true. Wait, I've been like tapped out of the Mariverse for a while. 2-for-1 meet and greet. I think this was her first... That was like the first thing as like a phase girl too. So I was like, I gotta be real careful. I don't want Tucking to come busting down my door. Surely you could have come up with something for half an hour. It was one of those things where I had no idea how long it was, and it wasn't a half an hour long. That had happened at other points too. Luckily, I was able to like evade those by being like, I'd rather we just message or something. But like, sometimes I'd be like, when is this shit over? When is this over? Or like during TwitchCon too, like the exact same thing happened. Granted, I could like close the door because the Wi-Fi was stronger, but I kept being like, I have to take calls. How long is this meet and greet gonna go on for? The joke is she might be Chinese, but her stream alert is literally white woman jump scare. I cannot confirm or deny any allegations. Offkai OPSEC sounds like a nightmare to maintain. Well, luckily my pit crew were very kind, and if they did notice my big ears poking out of my bucket hat or my long tail swishing underneath my skirt, then they willfully ignored it to give me privacy, which is very respectful. Just call her a little jade princess, it's okay. Wait, this is actually perfect. I think that her, like, her current outfit now is also a little Chinesey, don't you think? Does anyone else see the vision? Like, compared to her old little sailor uniform, I feel like there's like some gilded gold aspects of it. I feel like next she should get like a T-Pow. Goldfish are Chinese enough? That's true too. We need to see how good she is at saying the John Cena Bing Shilling copy pasta. In a Chinese gacha game sort of way, I guess. Ugh, if my voice feels a little clunky now. I can't tell if it's because I took a post-work nap, because my gosh, it was a Monday. Not to sound like a fat cat, but it sure was a Monday. But let's forget about all that, because we're getting away to Riven today. Zhao you're missing some words there, Jersey Lander. It's Zhao Shang, 我现在我有冰淇淋。Zhao Shang, 我现在我有冰淇淋。The second half of it is a bit more difficult to conjure up off the top of the dome. You're also a prospect, Ashton. Who's to say? Did you see the TikToks with the Mahjong grandma? No. Apparently when Mari joined FaZe, he asked her to cut down on the Chinese jokes and she said no. And he folded under her immense aura. And now it's okay because my boss is Chinese. My coughing has made me all clunky. Wait, I think I have seen these. I'm Gang. Xiang. Red Ruby Imperial Phoenix. Oh, but this is a Chinese Mahjong hand, and I don't recognize any of those. Like, the way she's pulling tiles is like, I only play Reichi Mahjong. I'm baby. I do not know what we're doing. I need more rules. They're kind of old by now, but they're so good. I have actually seen them before, but I can't quote them because I don't recognize that Mahjong play style. I see Mahjong tell, I go, wow, Ashton Martin. Wait, I saw a TikTok today that was like, young blood not letting go of the red dragon so I can finish my hand or something. And it was like a video of a child getting something taken away from it and like crying like, ah! This one? I'm sure that is this one. So stupid. Youngling refuses to part with Red Dragon from my con. This video is so bad. I feel bad, that kid is so mad. Give me my fucking Red Dragon. What level of martial are you? What rank? I don't know. I just play. At one point in time I was expert, but I mostly partake in friendlies now. This needs to be an anime? Wait, that's genius! And instead of like a little kid, it should be high school Japanese girls. And they should all play Saki together. Oh my god, my voice. Oh my god. Can you defeat Chromu? I have been in a Mahjong tournament. What's harder, Mahjong or Yu-Gi-Oh? Hydrate women. Okay. I would say that probably it's Mahjong. Ooh, also, have you guys been playing, have you guys been watching? You guys can't play, only VTubers can play. Have you guys been watching, any of the GTA VTRP yet? Cigarettes and whiskey, yeah, something to numb the pain. I don't know what's going on. No, you haven't streamed it yet. Please play. I will. I know I need to join and set the record straight, you know? No one I watch has played it yet, you. I'm going to play either tomorrow or the day after. Seems everyone is getting sickly as of late. This is pretty Ashton typical, like, voice problems. I saw some from Holo Stars. Oh yeah. Ah man, it's intimidating to play with them because like they are such expert role players. If you keep coughing, then definitely up your water intake. I need to be in my Chinese era even more because instead of cold water, like whenever I drink cold water, it always triggers like the gunky throat thing. I need to be drinking like hot to warm water. It doesn't even need to be tea. I come from corporate VTubers, so I don't really know much about what happens in the indie communities yet. Well, even the indie communities can have like organized events and large organized events and stuff like VTRP. The only problem is that like because you need to get so many people to fill out the server, a lot of them have like different standards for what is like roleplay, and a lot of people haven't actually done a GTA roleplay before, and so sometimes things can get a little whack-ass, but I think it comes with experience, a better roleplay stream and banter, you know? That makes it better. Well, not when people are like not following the rules of the like roleplay and stuff, where it's like, because it's a game about guns and stuff, so like once people get a gun in their hands, they're like, I should shoot everybody on sight, and it's like, well, if you did that, then you would get arrested or like shot at by the cops and stuff. Herding cats is even harder when you have to put a collar on them all. Yeah, exactly. So I guess it's not like, I'm not talking about like bad roleplay, because that would be very much a pot calling the kettle black situation, because I'm not a good role player. That's what I did as a kid in the GTA SARP servers, and I'm sure they hated it. Like, the fun is to do the roleplay, you know? Like, that should be the fun, not to just like cause chaos, because then it like undermines the efforts of the people who are genuinely wanting to do the roleplay and stuff, because I think that's where the actual humor arises. And you know, there's growing pains with anything. I can't speak for anything because I haven't played it just yet, but I know that last time occasionally there was issues regarding that, so I'm hoping this time that like when I play I don't just immediately get arrested. You also have full power now that you actually seen Austin Powers. Only the first one though. I would love to see you do some roleplay, maybe a D&D game. Oh, the problem is, I keep talking about this, the problem is I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. It's so humiliating. I know I need the Chinese hot water tech. Maybe I should boil some water right now. There's only cold water in my bottle right now, and it keeps making my throat gunky. But I've decided to. I do have an electric kettle actually. That's how I make my tea. I've decided too though that I will. I forget what I was saying. Never mind. Oh! I remembered. I've decided that this time I'm going to have like a different character, not character setting, because it's going to be the same person, but I'm going to have a different character goal. So last time I was Ashton Powers, and I was basically just going like, groovy baby, shagadelic, you know? You're only bad at it because you haven't found the right group, or you should try it more. I know, I really just need to do it more. I ended up finding my groove hanging out with, if you guys know who Jams, Virtual, and Shindigs are, because they are like, they were so into the roleplay that like it helped me ease into it more. Back when I played D&D with a group of people from my college, this was sort of like how I was able to ease into things. Like they were like so dead fucking serious about the roleplay, so that like I could feel a little bit less like ashamed of it. Like I was the one that was bringing the vibe down basically. Sal Ariman was also such a goofy guy. I have to say, like, he had like such incredible acting chops. Sal Ariman. I think he's also in the server again. Oh, behave. Oh my god, there he is. Is your arc for this year GTA VTRP Shindigs the same as last year's? Yes, and Ben Dover, the police chief, he is back as well. And I don't know if Jams is. I have seen shindigs in the server. Yeah, I have to like write down all these proper phrases. I know I'm struggling to find a new character. I'm just reusing Ashton Powers. I saw Jams, I think. Is he doing the same character? I don't know. I feel like it was a pretty good bit. And there's going to be a lot of new people in your chat that will want to see the new bit again. And people love to run it back. So I feel like I understand the desire to want to like upgrade your character to something else. But because I'm not going to lie, I think I had the exact same idea as last year too, where I was like, what if I was just like a real life person? And this year I floated the exact same idea, like what if I was just Sabrina Carpenter or something, like world famous pop star, ex Disney Channel star, starring in a ex Disney Channel show alongside Zendaya, like Sabrina Carpenter. Like what if I was literally just Sabrina Carpenter? That would be hard. You think? I feel like I have enough of like the prerequisite knowledge to do that. But Ashton Powers is a more compelling character because it's me. You know? People want the yaoi. Yes. Yes. The Ashton Mojo, baby. Yeah, I have to finish watching the other Austin Powers movies so that I can write down some more, or at least watch clips of them. I was warned away from watching the second one though because Fat Bastard is in it. How much do you know about Sabrina? I actually think I know quite a bit. You haven't seen them all? They're so good. I know, I really enjoyed the first one. I was cracking up at it, but people were like, you're gonna hate Fat Bastard in the second one. I love the second one. Fat Bastard is awesome, but isn't he so icky? Oh gosh. I know, I really should do a watch along prior to the VTRP just so I can make sure that I'm like up to date on all my homework and stuff. Not too much of Fat Bastards. What? He's awesome but gross. It gets grosser but also better. Really? Man, there's so many people that were like, no, you won't like it, Ashton. I blindly believed. I know, I gotta do my homework. Gold member will also gross you out, but luckily there's only the 3. So I was just Googling this the other day again so that I could like find some information about this. Rest assured, I will be playing some GTA VTRP this week. And you know, I saw that this was a thing that other streamers were doing. They weren't showing their model. I feel like you guys being able to see my face, like, sort of like makes it a little bit difficult to get into character. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck? We love Fat Bastard. Oh my god, everybody loves Fat Bastard. So I was thinking, because like technically I'm going to be on screen anyway as Ashton Powers, like in the game. I was thinking maybe of not showing like my face like this, you know? Or maybe like doing a PNG instead. Good idea. Whoa! Whoa! Skull Raid, what it is? Oh, that's a cheering emote. I thought it was you doing like a like a fisheye rap music video, like hand movement. Ugh. You know what I mean? What's up, Skullvolver? Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Raiders! My name is Ashton Martin. I got that one too. Yo! You do actually. What it is. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Although today I'm not wearing my trusty visor, I'm keeping it casual, even got my glasses on because we're gonna be taking a trip to a whole new world called Riven today once I get started playing the games. Unfortunately, you guys joined during my yap, so I'm still talking about other stuff. Including the GTA VTRP. You know what, actually, Skullvolver? Are you in the GTA VTRP? Would you like to join that? Have you done GTA roleplay before? This is the only thing I'll ask before I'm like, you can leave my stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Because I feel like you would do really well with it. And if you're not in the server, I'll put you in it. I've never done GTA, but I love roleplay. Would you like to join? Because Skullvolver is very funny. And I think you would be exemplary. Because occasionally when there are less people who are like strong role players, there can be a little bit of chaos. Yeah, hit me up, I'll see what's good. Okay, okay. I think that would be a good addition, Skullvolver. But yes, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. What's this little skull next to your name? Oh, badges earned by users who shared the best 2025 Fright Fest clips. Oh, I thought you had like universal sub badges. I was gonna be like, oh man, I want that. It's perfect. It kind of is a universal sub badge. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I am a roller rodent retro race queen. The retro being the keyword because I love retro anime. As you can probably tell, retro music and retro gaming, which is what I do the most of on my channel. Today is Riven, a classic point-and-click puzzle game. I played Myst previously for the very first time on my channel this year, and I really enjoyed it. So I'm going to be getting through all of the classic 90s PC games. I really enjoyed them. And at the same time, I'm also playing Super Mario Sunshine for the very first time, which I got spoiled for. I can't fucking believe I got spoiled on a 23-year-old video game from the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. Because I just started playing Super Mario Sunshine at the time that the trailers dropped, and I already saw the trailer like a couple days late anyway. And there's, of course, if you don't know anything about Sunshine, there's like the mirror Mario that has the paintbrush. And I had no idea, like, I thought this was going to be like a Majora's Mask sort of thing, where like the end boss, the big bad at the end of Sunshine, was not going to be Bowser, in the same way that Majora's Mask doesn't have Ganondorf and stuff in it. So I was like, ooh, this is a very unique, like Sunshine is really unique in that regard. And then I was watching the Super Mario Galaxy trailer for the upcoming movie that's coming out next year. And then all of a sudden, Bowser Jr. pops up with that fucking paintbrush. And I was like, ah. What? So it is about Bowser. Bowser is the big bad of the game. It's not like a Majora's Mask Nintendo situation. I got fucking spoiled. Did you just spoil Super Mario Sunshine for me? It's literally a 23-year-old game. Like, you can't complain. You can't complain that me of all people has spoiled Super Mario Sunshine. It's funny because it actually spoils 2 games technically. That specific transformation in the movie is from Wonder. Wonder? Super Mario Sunshine Wonder? Super Mario Sunshine Wonder. Or Super Mario Wonder? Rose Wonder? Oh, well, I don't care about spoilers for this because I'm never going to play it. It's for the Wii U, isn't it? No, it's for the Switch. Oh, is this good? Super Mario Brothers Wonder? Now she's double spoiled. Meh. It's so good, very creative. Oh, really? Really? Oh. Isn't there like a modern 3D Mario game that isn't very good though? There's like the one where they have the cat outfits and it's at like a 3/4 angle. I don't know why. I don't think I would like that one, but I think I'm predisposed to disliking 3/4 angle games because of MapleStory 2. No, that one's also really good. It's gonna give me MapleStory 2 PTSD flashbacks. 3D World is like a Galaxy game. Good for multiplayer. Oh, got co-op, which is super fun. Ooh, that's good to know. It's not always at that angle. Every level is different. I see. Rip MapleStory 2. Not rip. I hope that doesn't rest in peace. I hope it rests in hell. Burning for the rest of eternity. That game fucking sucked. Where were we though? I think we were talking about VTRP before we got raided by Skullvolver. But yeah. What was I saying about it? want to do it. I've decided on Austin Powers again. I gotta do my homework to watch the rest of the trilogy to make sure I can get down all of his... pin down all of his autisms. Do a Google image search a fat bastard? Oh, that's okay. No, thank you. Also, I'm not even gonna be role-playing fat bastard. So, I would love an Austin Powers watch-along. Last one, when I watched Austin Powers, again, after the first VTRP2, I was only, like, privy to the groovy, baby, shagadelic. Like, that's all I know. I hope that I can slip in, like, another, like, commie joke about, like, America losing the Cold War to Russia. Like, from the very start of Austin Powers 1. You get RP as thin bastard. If someone makes an Austin Powers reference to you and you don't get it because you haven't watched the other two, awkward. Yeah. I know, that was such a great joke. I have just never been... There's so many things that I haven't watched in my life because of the influence of my parents. I mean, obviously. But this was one of the movie series that my parents thought was like super lowbrow, so I wasn't allowed to watch. Just like Ed, Edd and Eddy. Although that one I went against their will and watched anyway. My mom hated Ed, Edd and Eddy. What even are Austin's powers? Sexual harassment. Which... It's lucky that I'm like a girl VTuber doing this, because I got into many moments in the last VTRP where it was just like I was outright harassing women. Who was your favorite Ed? Double D. It was Double D. Did you know that a lot of people ship Kevin and Double D? My mom hated SpongeBob and wouldn't let me watch for the same reason, but SpongeBob is actually good. Oh, brother. I am Weasel and Cow and Chicken were the worst offenders for lowbrow humor. Cow and Chicken? That doesn't even ring a bell. I wish I didn't just learn that information. That's a popular one. That's one of those ones where it's like, Ed and Eddy is popular with... Now, excuse my broadness in this phrasing. Ed and Eddy is popular with Asians. And they love... In the same way that South Park is popular with Asians. Although, I feel like Ed, Edd and Eddy is a little bit more like... Howdy. You know, the reverse of like the Konnichiwa, my name is Ken-sama. Happy pasta, where it's like the Asian guy that's wearing the cowboy hat. Like... America-boos from other countries, particularly Asian countries. Of course they like... South Park. Like, South Park is like the easiest one to like. That's like the most popular. So is Happy Tree Friends also. But then like I feel like underneath that, like a layer of depth, like you gotta be a real America-boo for this, is when people are fans of Ed, Edd and Eddy. And King of the Hill. Yes! I've seen it, same with Courage. Yes! There's even this one artist that draws Courage the Cowardly Dog and that scary like fox man from Courage the Cowardly Dog as a ship and draws like embryo of them and stuff. Yes! I've posted about this before. It's true, Kodane is a massive South Park Westaboo. I'd fit right in. Yeah, cats! Cats! Cats and Courage! Oh my god. If you look up like any anthropomorphized, is that the right word? Because that just means like humanoid. Any gajinka, that's a good word for it. Any gajinka of like cats and courage, guaranteed that a person from somewhere in Asia has drawn it. Bipedal animal. But see, like, they're already anthropomorphized in their shows, like Nick and Judy Hopps. I actually just posted about this because Zootopia's just been out of my fucking mind, you guys. It really is so good. Has anybody gone to see Zootopia 2 on my recommendation yet? Because I'm not gonna get into spoilers. I had my first stream where I was like fangirling about how good it was, and I did all my spoilers. I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but like, man, I've been interacting with more tweets about Zootopia 2, and so Twitter is pushing more art of Nick Wilde and Judy Hopps to me, and it's like I just can't, not to sound like a furry, but every human version of them is like it doesn't, Would it be wrong to watch Zootopia 2 before 1? Yeah, I think Zootopia 2 is required viewing. But don't think too hard about the clunky metaphor. It came from a good place. It's so good, you have to watch Zootopia 2! Please, 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 please. It's super duper good. Your tweet called the anthro version, and I was like, huh, they're already anthro? I know. No, they are strongly anthro. I just messed up the wording. I was thinking humanoid. Did you enjoy Beastars as well? No, I don't like Beastars. Ooh. Not because it doesn't have like a metaphor in it or anything. I just like didn't. I don't know. Like I was not. I don't like the characters. Like I know that I'm being one of those like bitchy bunny girls from like the very first couple episodes, but like I don't like Haru that much. I don't even really care. I think it's really just Haru. Not to sound like a Fujoshi that hates the woman in a ship, but like I think Legoshi and the what's his name? Henry? No, the deer guy. Who's like, oh wait, I was about to spoil something. I was about to spoil Lewis. I was about to give major Beastars spoilers. Holy shit. I don't know, I just felt like it was one of those where it's like everyone is acting so dramatically and I can't seem to understand what's going on, and it's making me feel really autistic. But to be fair, they are animals, and I think a lot of the reasoning as to why they act a certain way is because Paru Itagaki is like so informed about like their animal characteristics and traits and stuff. I can't say Haru, different anime though. I see. You must be a big Free fan, huh? I think it's because anthro characters have the benefit of having an animal base to give them more defining characteristics that a human wouldn't necessarily have out the gate, you know? That's true too, and I think the biggest thing for me is that Judy Hopps has bunny ears that stick up all the time unless she is sad, but every human version of her humanizes that aspect of her as braids, but they're like low braids, so it doesn't look like her. There's a bunch of like empty space on the top of her head where like she normally has ears that stick up. I'll never forgive how many seasons Beastars got compared to Hoseki no Kuni. There was different markets. Beastars is wildly popular compared to Hoseki no Kuni. I mean, Hoseki no Kuni is also incredibly popular, but just like, I think that their popularities were not comparable. It's all about money. Money, 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 money. Not too much my goat Paru. I didn't criticize her at all. I just think she's like a real furry in like a way that I can't even comprehend. She's still on her PS5, that's why. Wait, was that a... Oh, that's right, because didn't the creator of Hoseki no Kuni take a hiatus? Or was it Paru? No, I think it was the creator of Hoseki no Kuni got a PS5 and was like, I'm taking a hiatus. I mean, respect. I think that more mangaka creators should take more hiatuses to play more Idolmaster games. Just like the creator of Berserk playing IMAS. You can't diss Muta like that. I'm literally not dissing. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious. I want everybody to play more fucking Idolmaster in Japan. Take 6 months off. I'm very much enjoying Sanda. What's Sanda? Not a diss. I'm dead serious about this. You know who else is retiring to play more Idolmaster? Katsuhiro Harada. Yup. I really hope that he goes to the final, I'm not sure he will though. The current Paru anime. Oh wow, I'm not watching Sanda. I've not even heard of Sanda. Oh wait, I want to watch this so bad. I've been seeing clips of it actually. I just didn't know the name of it. I want to watch this so bad. It's so good. Okay, I want to watch this so bad. I gotta catch up to this. Then must the author taking off to play Baldur's Gate for months? Yes! Good! My only gripe is that like going from drawing all day to playing video games all day isn't like actually resting your hand, which is the ultimate downfall of an artist. So That kind of sucks, but it's good to relax the brain. Sorry, I'm checking Discord. My bad, my bad. Also, I didn't eat before this, so I'm gonna have a nibble. Hello, hello. Can I be honest with you guys? I put today's stream as Riven, but I didn't download any Riven games. What you snacking on? Little Bites chocolate chip muffin. I guess it's too late to do the VR version either way. Oh no, I thought they got bad reviews. Unfortunately. Oh man, if you guys... it takes at least 30 minutes for me to set up my VR too. Because I need to turn on every tracker. I need to change into my VR clothes. I don't think the trackers are all charged. Thanks for saying that. I feel a little less guilty not making fan art for so long. Well, the good thing about fan art is that it's just fan art and nobody's holding you at gunpoint, nor do you have to make it to sustain your like living costs. I know that there's like a social pressure to make fan art, but like, not to say I don't get why there's like a pressure to make fan art, but like you really don't like it is a labor of love, and if you have like other stuff going on, like grant yourself the concessions that you grant your favorite VTuber. Oh, she's tired today. Oh, she's busy today. Oh, she's working on stuff behind the scenes. You know, like, if you don't think she's got a... And that's her job too, most of the time. If you don't think that about your favorite VTuber, then like, don't put that pressure on yourself to make fan art, you know? You yelled at me and threatened me and made me cry last time I did make fan art. That isn't true! That isn't even true. The negative inner voice should be directed toward your favorite VTuber and direct your forgiveness toward yourself. Exactly. Flip it and reverse it, because they're the one with the responsibilities and stuff. I mean, somebody's got to hold these VTubers accountable. I actually think that like a lot of VTubers work better under pressure like that. But maybe that's like a problem with my brain. I love you muchly, but please, Riven. I'm gonna play Riven. Are you begging me to start the game, Most Perfect Penguin? Oh my god. No, I'm gonna play Riven. I just don't know what version I'm going to play. Should I play the original or the remake? That's called needing external motivation, ADN. Oh, and it's a symptom of ADHD, executive dysfunction. Taking a break from drawing fan art of my Oshi. Wait, it scrolled away. To draw fan art of a relative's favorite character, that'll let my wrist recover, surely. Well, the good thing is that perhaps your offline relative will have less of a high standard, so you could just make it like a stick figure. More yap! There's a civil war happening in the YouTube chat. I'll probably get to the game once I finish my little bites. I'm like a sicko too. Ah. Little Debbie ones? No, they're Entenmann's. I love Entenmann's. Entenmann's Little Bites. I'm a sicko because I eat them in a weird way. I love to put them in the middle of my tongue. Or like bite off half of it. And like compress it against the roof of my mouth. And have it turn into like cadmium density. Like the densest material on Earth. the densest, smallest little ball of little bites in my mouth. And like, I love the chew of it. Ah. Sorry, my stomach was growling. Isn't cadmium kind of soft? Softness has nothing to do with density. It's just very heavy. As you can tell, she removes the cheese from her pizza and I wouldn't be surprised. I would never do such a thing. That would be an affront to humanity. Why would I do that? What does that make my mother if she's both soft and heavy? What? A MILF. Do not post her on the internet. You're not gonna like what will happen. The mouth yearns for hardtack. I kind of want to try hardtack. I know that I should get some calorie mate sometime. Maybe next time I go to Japan, I'll get a calorie mate so I can try it. Because I love things that have like the texture and taste of cardboard. I love plain Cheerios. I like matzo bread. I desire the cardboard. Although I want to backtrack to Muyo Aishi being like, thank you for making me feel less guilty about not drawing fan art. Just so you know, there was the caveat that you have to play Idolmaster when you're not you're not drawing, by the way, FYI. Just by the way, just so you remember, you must play Idolmaster. A very rodent-like behavior, I know. I loved Calorie Mate when I tried it. It's either going to be like sensory and taste to heaven or hell. I watched the Idolmaster anime. I hope that's enough. It's a good start. Which one? Alright, once you guys tell me which Riven to play. I saw a lot of people voting for the remake. And a lot of people were saying like, nah, I should do a retro girl. You gotta do the original. I feel like it's still retro even on principle if I play the... I play the remake. Which myst version? Blah, 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 blah. Which myst version did you play? It's crumbly and chalky, but in a good way. Remake. Play the one you need the DOS box to play. Hmm? I did the remake of Myst because the original version of Myst was like really difficult to navigate. I was relishing the fact that like people were like, I played this on the original version and this area was so fucking confusing because like, especially the minecart area, because it was impossible to tell like which direction you were going in. There's other parts too where it was like, oh, the forest level where it was like really easy to get lost because it all looks the exact same and there's just like winding roads and the swamp. Play the remake then? Yeah, that remakes make sense. Okay. I'll play the remake then. I don't remember the minecart not telling you where you are. Well, the whole point is that it doesn't tell you where you are because it's a puzzle. Riven on Steam. $35! Oh my god. I wonder if I should play this on my gaming pooter. I meant what direction you're facing. Okay, well that was part of the puzzle. Oh my god! In the previous Riven, they're showing a minecart again. Wow, I'm so excited to puzzle game. I love puzzle gaming. I finished today's crossword puzzle. I'm back on my New York Times shit. I unfortunately am one of those mofos that pays for the New York Times game subscription, so I play the crossword every day. And I can make it to about Wednesday before I have to like fully throw in the towel because I only get like 1 or 2 answers. The Friday crossword puzzle is so fucking hard. Is this the Riven remake? Yes, I think we just decided the Riven remake. Original is cheap, remake is expensive. Wait, this might actually change the course of today's stream. Store. Did you do the mini with the 6-7 meme? No, ever since I bought a New York Times subscription on sale. Okay, I'm not just like wasting money willy-nilly. Ever since I bought that, I've been not doing the mini as much. Do you play Wordle? I feel like I did play Wordle, but it doesn't stimulate my brain enough. Riven. There's a game called Riven Crown. RPG Souls-like. Coming soon. Riven Crown is an exhilarating Souls-like game that merges fighting game with traditional combat mechanics. Wait, it kind of looks fucking awesome. You guys should look up Riven Crown. It's basically like Elden Ring. It's literally just Elden Ring. Maybe like Elden Ring Dark Souls 1? Into Malif? Have they made anything? No. Perhaps it's just a lofty goal with a pretty looking trailer. Riven World. What is this? Riven World, the first era. Sorry, now I'm like getting distracted on Steam. I do the Washington Post crosswords because they are free, and I bet a solid 80 to 85 Sunday crosswords are my nightmare. Oh, are they also bigger like the New York Times ones? I didn't realize that Wash Post also had crosswords. What if we did a crossword before we played Riven? That's right, Riven 1997 is $5.99. Maybe we do play this one. Ooh, it's so aesthetically cool. Oh my god, this is such a different vibe from the original one. Riven, the sequel to Myst, is not compatible with Windows XP. What did they do to this thing? Maybe I should play the original. But I've heard that the remake is so good. It looks so beautiful. I think I'm gonna buy the original one first. And then if I decide that it's too slideshowy. Or if it's like reformatting my computer, which is a thing that these old games does. I never tried Wordle hard mode. Is it that much harder than normal Wordle? No. Wordle hard mode versus regular Wordle is like... I think it's just that you have to... Is it that you have to do only answers that have the letters that you've already guessed correctly in it? I think that's what it is. Yes. I couldn't remember if it was like you had to do like all new letters before guessing the final word or no new letters. That's just how I already play. Yeah, I play on hard mode normally. I think it's more fun. It's more stimulating for the brain that way. Sundays are so big that they feel unending. I swear, Wapo does reuse a handful of hints with slightly too much frequency if I'm being subjective. Oh, that happens on New York Times too. Yoko Ono has been a big one. Eek has appeared a couple times. Like, I'm really in that shit every single day. Like, I can tell you how many hints for words have appeared multiple times in the past couple weeks. Check your Steam gifts. Oh! What? There's nothing there. You're such an asshole. Why would you do that? Now I just gotta wait for this to finish downloading. Wait, can we add you on Steam? You are subscribed to me, dear Sealander, so you can add me on Steam. I add it for subs only because sometimes there are people that will join for games and then just like never come back to stream, and then I'm like, I have no fucking idea who this person is. So I save it for subs only, but the floor is open. That leaves times for the time games. Actually, maybe the Tuesday one is out by now. They sent a copy of Riven to Fanny Ferrari. No! There's another competitor in the Aston Martin verse besides Minky Mouserati. Let's see. Wait, so did you actually send it to me, Asteray, or are you just fucking with me? Oh, it says finished, actually. The crossword. Any second now. Almost there. Cecily Bentley? Ooh, that's a good one. Rhonda Civic? Wait, that one is... that one is good, but I don't like it. I think that it might have been duped. I don't believe I was gifted anything on Steam. Hmm. I was gifted it, but it's not coming up on my... What the heck? I got an email about it, but it isn't popping up on my Steam notifs. The only thing that's popping up is everybody trying to message me or friend me on Steam. You guys. So we can play multiplayer Riven. Log in and out. What the heck? Ah! To log out, I have to close all my apps. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. Well... since we're waiting already... You guys are spamming me! Stop spamming me on Steam. I should probably turn that off. Wait, don't log out, just close it? Oh, I just closed the, like... Rhonda Civet? Sounds like she works at a diner. Oh, wait, a Civet's even better! Oh! That's a good variant. I feel like bald. And also blind without my glasses and my visor. Yeah, Civet is an awesome variation on that. You guys are geniuses. Well, since we're already waiting for it to come through... There we go. New York, baby. All right. All right. This is the Tuesday crossword. Goes on to say 4-letter word. I don't know. San Diego baseballer. 5-letter word. I don't know. Livens up. I don't know. Termites for an aardwolf. A meal. A succulent Chinese. A cup-shaped flower. A tulip. Give off. 4-letter word. Ooze. That probably isn't right. That's a long one that I skip over. Oh, it's something emit. But ooze has been one that they've been calling upon a lot recently. It's been a different You think you got what it takes for a Tuesday crossword? I can make it all the way to Wednesday before I'm like, I gotta tap out. Unadulterated. 4-letter word, don't know. San Francisco to Santa Cruz direction. I hate these. It's like south, east, southeast, south. Propellers of a shell. Southeast. Probably that. That's too long. Gobbled up. 8. Abu Dhabi's country for short. The UAE. Notable time period era. This is so easy. Gossip in slang. Yep! That probably isn't right. A curse. Don't know. 33 down the Atlantic. Across the Atlantic. 33 across. Across the Atlantic? I don't know. Oh, something. Hip Broadway farce about Mrs. Lincoln? Oh god. This is from like recent Broadway. I forget it though. Here's my 2 cents. Wait, no. Verdant privacy features or a punny description of the 4 longest answers in this puzzle. I don't know. Singer/actress Lady Gaga. Okay, these are too easy. Historical. Got a good reaction as a joke. Equal prefix. Swim, bike, run, race, try maybe? For short. Sound from someone sitting down at the end of a long day. Ah! Game with skip and reverse cards, that's Uno. Here's my 2 cents, which might not amount to much. I'm not good with the super long ones. Education is not filling of the pail, but the lighting of a blank. Old maxim. Are chat guesses allowed, or do you want to do it solo? Chat guesses are allowed. Frozen character who sings Let It Go. Where's that one? Because I can get that one easy. Elsa! Pre-digital TV screen tech. Oh yeah, being a retro tuber pays off. Gotta be lamp. Am I allowed to answer things? You are. Oh wow, they're using that Elsa one a lot too. Elsa has come up a few times, yes. Not close by. 4-letter word. I don't know. Survey. Pole. Temporary tattoo dye. Hagwa? Oh wait, what's the other henna? It's either Hago or henna. Probably just henna. I don't think they think the person that's doing the Tuesday crosswords is that smart. Influence? Burro? Okay. Hair in a water polo pool. I don't know. Oh, Ada Lovelace has appeared a lot too. This is the second time she's appeared recently. Okay, so this one is not termites for an Aardwolf. Maybe dish? Since now it's Ada. Afar? I don't know if afar is it. 5 across is Padre. Oh, yes. Because yesterday they had like a Detroit footballer and that was Piston. Or was it baseball? I don't know. Argue. Neutralize as an explosive situation. Launch. PTA. One who might ask fair dinkum. An Aussie? I don't know what that means. Like a minor celebrities. D-list. Ouch. Asahi Super Dry or Kirin Lager? I don't know. Right? I can't answer this one. Org that oversees EPA quality initiatives, EPA. See, and this is one of those little tricks. They say org, period. It's a shortening, meaning that the answer is going to be shortened, even though it's not indicated in anything in the answer. Isn't fair dinkum like saying real? I really don't know. Bit in a round of he loves me not. Professor blank. Title for some retirees. Light lager. There have been too many beer ones. Oh yes, petal, obviously. The cards on scoreboards. Don't know. Cover letter accompaniment. Probably resume. Durr. Mardi Gras City informally. NOLA? Poke? Yeah. I don't think that's it, actually. Music app named for a figure in Greek myth. Spotify. Wait, I feel like this one should be easy. Wait, was Riven cancelled? No. I'm gonna play it. It's downloading. Well, first of all... Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, it's definitely Pandora. You're right. There we go. For some reason it wasn't showing me the gift. Okay. Downloading Riven. Meow. Okay, perfect. I think Pandora does still exist against all odds. Sorry for the stutters. And Pandora. I ended up here from raid while asleep, but I think your model has awesome colors. Okay, good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Pigmented rings. Part of the LGBTQ plus. Okay. By Jove, that's it. I don't know. Web portal launched with Windows 95. World Wide Web? Whoa. Is that it? Aha. Professor Emeritus. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, it doesn't fit. Whoa. 32 down is aha. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Malfunctions in the matrix. Glitches. Sound of a sad trombone. Womp womp. Many an animated meme loop. Diff! To date. Silverback. Gorilla. Okay, so this one isn't lamp. Built to last. Give for safekeeping. Emerita? Isn't the lady version? Maybe. Emerita. Where was I? Built to last. Give for safekeeping. Oh yes, durable. How stupid of me? Dough. I bet that's it. I bet it's dough. How stupid of me. Edie and Blank. A very long engagement. 2009 documentary. I don't know. Title for some retirees. Okay, I think they're doing a little bit of wordplay for it to be plural, but I think that's still... Whoop. That would still be accurate. With a wink. Say blank. Smooths out. On a regular basis. Often. Special. 31 would be badam. Badam. Curse? I guess so. Well, that would be if it was... if jab was right. And I'm not sure if it is just yet. J to the... blank LO? The remixes? 2002 Jennifer Lopez album? Oh my god, who can answer that? One of the 4 fundamental states of matter. Gas. Some PhD students. Old. Gay. I don't know. Alright, well now I can answer some others. Goes on to say... starts with an A. Livens up. PE. 44 in trust. Oh yeah, that's it. There we go. Appear in a water polo pool. Hedge. Bush. I wonder what this is supposed to be then. Web portal launched with Windows 95. Nuts. I don't know anything about. Oh, TAs! Some PhD students are TAs! Okay, that's definitely that. Asses? Bro? Bring into harmony? Oh, irons? Duh. 23 across, spitballing. Oh yeah, that's it. Just spitballing. So it is jab. I was right, so it is badam. Argue. Neutralize as an explosive situation. Attune for the harmony one. Had a good reaction as a joke. Blank did. Dispute too. Oh, ads. Goes on to say ads. Oh yes, landed. Launch, shoot. I don't think ads is right, actually. It has to be. Dish. I think this is right. Dispute. Maybe it's just this isn't right. Oh, dish is diet. Oh, that could make sense. Launch, start. Diffused. And then... I think this is meant to be beer, so maybe this isn't bush. Pigmented rings? Oh, as far as I can tell. Rice beer. That makes sense. I would have expected more of you beer guys to get that. The card on scoreboards. Pilsner. Light lager. Oh, Mary. I remember this now. Oh, Mary. Yes. Web portal launched with Windows 95 is MSN, maybe? MSN? Is that right? Wah. Wah. Feel free to dismiss the idea, however. That's my thought. This is J to the... Oh, the. Oh, for what it's worth. And then this is pigmented rings. I still don't get it. Our... Hedgerows, I guess. That's all that'll fit. Sway. Influence. Oh my god, it's areolas! Oh my god! It is areolas. Ol. Historical was ol. So I was right when I said old. This one is the same. 33 down across the Atlantic. But it's the same. We. Lee? B? I don't know. P? I was thinking P too. So instead of where? Oh wait, yes, areolas. Okay, that's not usually how they spell but okay. Hedgerows? I just don't get it. Punning description of the 4 longest answers in the puzzle. Hedge? How is this a punny description? I don't get it. Equal prefix? I feel like I should know this. You have to fix it 48 across. Oh yes, I did fix it. Areolas, attune, wawa. I hate when the puns are too highbrow for me. Me too. ISO? Oh, that would make sense, yes. For equal. So close. Special ops. Only a thought, but today, as of now, wink. With a wink, say with the lighting of a fire. That's gotta be it. Peps. Riley. Oh, now all that's left is this one. I don't think it's P. St. Louis, duh. The cards? I don't get it still. See? It's not that. Oh, that isn't right either. What? It was just old. I should have just put old. How is that old? You know, like ye ol'. I thought it was doing one of those. They've done it before. They've done it before. Okay, so this one makes a little bit more sense now because it's 2 different words. ZZ. Oh. Oh. Ah. We did it. That was really fast. Actually, that took 20 minutes. Sometimes it only takes me 11 minutes. I was doing pretty bad. You guys were carrying. Yay! I don't get it. It's because in America, Z is Z, but in across the Atlantic, it's Z. It's the difference between... But then to them, like, we're across the Atlantic, so it's Z. But to us, they're across the Atlantic, so Z. It's the sound of the letter Z. Z. It's just that. Z. Z versus Z. Yay! We did it! Urgh. It's also Z in Canada? I didn't know that. I actually really like Astro Boy and crossword time. Should I bring back the doles? The oodles? You guys love busy work. How are you at cryptic crosswords? I'm not sure what a cryptic crossword is. You just mean ones that are like hard? Because to that I say bad. Cryptic crossword. Did Ash play Riven before, or am I thinking of Myst? You are thinking of Myst! Today we will be playing Riven. I'm a dull hater except Time Guesser. I've never even heard of Time Guesser. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna check now to see if Riven is done. Okay. I closed out of the tab for the crossword, and then I had the youngling not wanting to give up my red dragon for the con. One time I got Riven at a yard sale, but I couldn't get it to run. Oh, it's done, it's done, it's done. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna BRB so that I can idle meeting really fast and then get it set up, and we will finally be playing a Riven. That actually didn't take very long at all. A 2-hour yap is very standard for me. Also, I know I froze. Sorry. Whenever I use my KVM switch, it starts to like glitch. Alright, don't go anywhere. The actual game is about to start. I miss Stinky Cheese Sandwich. Oh, then turn my BGM off. Hello. And now streams haven't been the same since the NYT paywall. Really? Northern Line? Whoa, the Battle Royale! Northern Line doesn't just pay for it? Oh my god! What an upset! Bedtime for Redacted, good night. Aw, good night. I thought I went deaf. What happened? Did I scream? Did I blow out your sound system? Act broke, stay rich. Whoa. It's very quiet. Me? That's an insane Steam library? No, there was no BGM. Oh, well that's intentional because I'm about to boot up the game. What's insane about it? I feel like it's actually like not very sizable compared to others. I only have 237 games. No VR today. Oh, that is small? Right! That's teeny weeny. 9 less than me. We're both Steamlets. I'm a little Steamlet. Only okay, buddy. I'm serious. Like most people who have had Steam. Why? Why you do this to me? What the heck? I've never had this happen. I didn't realize this was a thing it could do. What's your played to unplayed ratio? I think my played is about 30. 30 of the 230 games. So what's plan B? Let's just hope it opens. Maybe it'll open and then not Oh, I thought there was like a snow plow outside or something was going on. My computer just sounds like a jet engine all of a sudden. It's just the rushing of like a... Do you just buy games and never play them? No, sometimes. But most of the time they're gifted to me. Okay, it looks like we got off scot-free and it didn't auto-log out stream avatars. Ah! What kind of rich millionaire practice is this? I'm serious. I have like a baby level Steam. If yours is worse than mine, then... I've got unfortunate news. To be worse than a VTuber is a place you don't want to be in. Oh my god, you know what I didn't remember to do? I didn't remember to thank my... sponsors. I got distracted in the middle of it. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry, I pressed the wrong button on my phone. Stream manager. Gotta go back. Alright, we left off on road. Also, Lunar Oatman, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor 2 hours ago. Boom, boom. Also, Barfton, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor 2 hours ago. Ashton. And also, Bird, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Claire Expedition, 33 months. Resubscribe for 24 months at tier 1. Wow, this gave it away. You guys have broken your subs. D2! Resubscribe for 30 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 42 months. You guys. When did your subs break? Because 33 months in the game is 33. I figured that out. Trust no pit crew. I should have known better. Honestly, I always like put the brightness as high as possible. I got my card declined once and it broke for a day. You are so dark. Just wait, because it's gonna be really bright the moment that it does the opposite thing where I have to make it so that the symbol barely appears on a bright white screen. I think we'll do this. Oh, it didn't ask me to do that. Aster, thank you for subscribing and staying a sponsor. Waving chilla, waving chilla, waving chilla. Oh, this one says 15 months at tier 3. And they've been subscribed for 37 months. What? My streak is 32 months because I think I got my first sub and didn't decide sub for myself until another month after it expired. I see. Or maybe it's just counting it weird? How odd. Damn. I don't think it's ever shown me that in the prompt before. My stream manager on my phone is giving you guys away. All right. We begin. Many ages, infinite truths. Old Denis proverb. See, I find the Myst and Riven series to be very interesting because there's like a lot of lore associated with it. Oh.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Ooh. Turning the sound up.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
Sorry for the freaky deaky.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book.
Ugh, soulless dead eyes. Device issues? No, when I press my KVM switch, it causes my entire computer to stutter.
To capture again.
No subs? Oh shit. I'll turn on subs after this. Yeah, his growly corpse husband voice is difficult to...
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm freeing his wife? Will he ever address the elephant in his room that is his shit children?
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Okay, game started. Time to go to bed. Good night. That's crazy that he says there's a good chance that if I do exactly what he says, then I can go home. He's basically holding me hostage.
Take care, my friend.
Oh, he's leaving. Ah! Why? I forgot that he just blew up his kids in the last game. Yeah, because like this is basically the area that he... Oh. The footsteps are delayed. I don't like that. This is the area that he was at the end of the last game when you did like the good ending and you didn't pick either brother to take over, you know? What kind of stuff do you have? You need a KVM switch? I got 2 pooters. I'm a streamer. Alright, I guess we're diving into Riven. No way out. Though I guess if we do get sent to this world, we kind of have no choice but to just listen to what he says if we want to have like any chance of going back home. Goofy John Lennon walk. I do miss the old live action video clips in game. Oh, I like that too. They were like so perfectly encapsulating the time period. I can't help it though. I love these crispy... Oh, you're checking out my Elgato link? Thank you, Light Matters. I really should plug that a little bit more. You can get 5% off if you want to buy anything from Elgato. Ooh, what the? Let me out! Wait, let me out. Is this the first Poozle? Oh. It's another cutscene. Sir. Help! Help! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, I have seen this opening. I saw the original version of this opening while googling Riven. Okay, okay. I just love that he was like, oh! He took my fucking book! Oh my god, what a fancy! He's in a shit-eating grid! What just happened? Okay, I'll switch back. It's gonna stutter. Uh-oh. Oh, wait! It sounds like he died! That was a bad time to switch. They just... He just keeled over and got pulled away. Oh, I guess that's what happened. Is this like 4K? Or why such a heavy game on your PC? I thought it would be like really, really high quality and take like a lot of my resources. And so I'm playing it on my stream PC. He freed me though. But he also robbed me! Yeah, and it's Unreal Engine. Okay. Oh my god, the DPI is kind of making me sick. Okay, I turned it down. The mechanisms. We begin again. Oh, I broke it. Oh shit. Damn. I feel like I remember them mentioning Riven in the last game. think I need to... Graphics? View distance, shadows, textures, da 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 da. It's like making me kind of sick. V-Sync, motion blur off. What? It's already off. Interface, dialogue, subtitles on. Okay, there we go. The lighting effect on her is wild. Maybe I need to turn it down a little. Wait, press tab on your keyboard to open or close your satchel. Ooh, but I have a different book now. 87610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. Oh, wait. Oh no, because he got the stuff from his father too. I feel like all of Cyan's 3D games have a bit janky camera movement. Maybe I should play the original version then. Does the frame rate mess with you? Maybe that's what it is. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. Wait a second, they're like game devs and I'm world hopping. I'm instance hopping in VR chat. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Okay, almost a week later. Revisions to Riven are completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it might be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 2 days later. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me with little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that, no, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my eyes. Oh, with like tears that have smudged the ink. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I've saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna change. There's gonna be another stutter. Excuse it for just 1 second. Oh god, sorry about that. Oh, what the? There we go. Okay. I changed it a little bit. She's so pale. You're as bright as the sun. Because of my sunny personality, of course. Hi, Ash and Illo Chat. Today is my birthday, and I hope you have the best stream. Thank you, and happy birthday, Solid Snake BA. Alright. We're back to Riven. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dini civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. Oh, that's probably why he can't give me an out. You can't risk that guy leaving. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Myst. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Dini, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds. Whoa! I wonder if they'll let me fall off. That scared me. Nah, it's chill though. Too topical. There was a scary earthquake in Japan today. He was trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, effectively segregated from the blah 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 blah. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gain's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough to dwell in the past is to die in the present. Ooh. And the situation is the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. Next day. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during the hunting expedition through the ruins of Dini, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books at my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly or normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. That technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that disappeared to be a link back here to Dini? Ooh, okay, then a couple days, like weeks pass. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. He's crying again. I know, these books are like huge lore dumps. Oh, you're still just chatting? Oops. Thank you, Dee, for resetting my game. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There's no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. That's a couple days later. Beyond all conceivable probability, almost a week later, someone has found my lost and mislinking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and that must be me! Hey, wait! I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my father, and that scratched out to say again, had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition. Nonetheless, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish, still there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms. Holy fuck, how many more pages are there? Oh, this is the last page, okay. The Starfisher. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Ooh. Well, there's definitely some stuff here. Interesting. How's he gonna get Riv in if he can't get Riv out? Whoa. Wait a second. You make a strong point. Ooh. A doorway in a cliffside path. Okay. And that goes into the stone. Damn, no wonder this island's falling apart. They're fucking like fracking here. Okay, that's fully broken. I broke this earlier. I wonder, I don't think I can... It's not letting me grab the piece that I broke off. Can't really tell what it wants me to do. This thing's gonna sink into the ocean. Whew. Okay. So is this world from the Angry Red book or the Dastardly Conniving Blue one? This one's a special new one, straight from their purple father. He contains so many multitudes. Press the escape button on the keyboard to open menu. Okay. Ooh, the scarab! Wait, I don't want to press that just yet. The scarabs. Wait, they're so cute with the little blue eyes all the way on the sides. Did I do that? Whoa. What the heck? Oh my god. They've turned the book stuff into like a religion. Ooh. Oh man, these puzzles are looking a little bit odd. A little bit more difficult than the previous. I think they're telling the story of like the father of the guy dominating the society and like giving them the religion of the books and stuff. That's gotta be what this is. Have you guys played Riven before? Or is this some of your guys' first? Ooh! Bean! Ooh, Devil Arcana. Oh wait, yes, he was doing the Paimon pose. Yeah, he's doing the Paimon pose. This is my first. It's really interesting. Not a clue what this is. It's just a puzzle point and click, but it's very abstract. Okay, yeah, this is just the story of the Dyad. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 scarabs. And I'm gonna press the button outside this room. Ah, man. Second can concur this game is hard. This game is hard. Good luck. Ooh. I had so much fun with Myst, though. I guess now maybe I press it again and... I can't run back in! You taking notes? Oh, that's right. Last time I had to take notes. Oh shit, I didn't bring my notepad. Well, now the opening is on some different side. Riven is tougher but more satisfying. Do the actual puzzles like have a logical through line? Because I felt that some of the ones that towards the end of Myst were like, what the fuck? Like, how would I have gotten that? Do you see that you can take pics with X? Oh yes, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, I took a screenshot. Whoops. I don't think I've seen anything just yet worth taking pictures of. Okay, well that's the way out there. Alright. I've only played Myst so far and didn't even finish it yet, all those years, LOL, but I really want to dive deeper in the series someday. I find it really intriguing. It's got like James Cameron Avatar levels of like expose. Let's see. That's got a star-shaped lock. I wonder if this is something I can take. Ooh, wait, that's the symbol in the menu. I feel like that must be the thing that was thrown at that dude's neck to take him out. Oh, whoa, what the? That's the thing from the... I thought that spinning thing was that big gold thing. Holy shit. That's from the Tito Squid! Okay, I've expended everything over here thus far. And this, I'm pretty sure people were saying this when I was playing Myst too, but like, this is the type of game where it's like, everything will matter. I mean, there's a lot of expose and stuff, so like that stuff doesn't necessarily directly translate into the gameplay sometimes, but like, everything that you see like in-game, like, that'll come up. Ooh. I think we're already off to like our first... These are offerings. Not really getting any prompts to... interact. I'm literally already lost. I've interacted with only a single type of puzzle at that very beginning of the island, and the rest of this stuff is confusing now. So that's that. All is lost. It is so over. The only interactable stuff that I have so far is... This is how I got to the island, but I don't believe it's useful. Man, they let you walk anywhere on this island. I could have slipped off the back of that. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be something out here. Darn. I can't tell if it's showing stars or like something underground. Oh wait, here's another hole to look in, I think? Or no? Oh my god, I think I'm already confused. When you rotate the room, does the exit point in another direction? It does, but it's not open. So there must be like a thing in the room to open the door. Perhaps it's the Order of the Scarabs. Okay. Oh wait, I guess I didn't check one? I just got an achievement. Discover the history of gain through the art. Okay. Would you like a small non-spoiler hint? Yes, I would. How many are there in here? 5. Okay, 5. 5 bugs. Okay. Not that one. One. Oh, but they're closing as I open the others. They don't stay open too long. And of course there's gibberish on the walls. I don't see another button to open. There is that button there to spin the rooms around. The small knives indicate something important, so you should really check around. Ooh, where did I last see a small knife? There's a small knife on the door right here. Oh. Ah! What did that do? I can't believe I didn't even see that. That is really good to know, though. I see. Bust down this piece of shit door. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is very obvious what to do now. And there's gonna be 2 openings that'll become available. So if I spin it once, I think it'll open that side because it'll turn to the right. Yeah. All right. Ah! I was like that damn knife for the first hour. I got a hint, to be fair. Also, I'm sorry, but no self-promo in my chat. I think you'd have much better luck growing as a streamer if you streamed a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. We did that. Ooh. That opened something. Luckily, did not close this door. Oh, crap. And now there's like a opening for there, too. Fun fact, in the original, I think the solution was you crawl under the gap underneath that wooden door. What the fuck? You just like click around on it enough. And be an anime girl, I guess. Yeah, that's probably your first mistake. You must become an anime girl. Did the windows show new spots? Ooh, they probably did. But I'm gonna spin this a few times and then replace the door. Okay, so there's that. Which leads... Oh! I don't think I noticed this before. There's that which leads there. And then... I think I need to spin it twice more. Okay, yeah. We spinning, we spinning. All right, now it's going to be. It took me 3 hours to find that button. I feel like you guys are like being too harsh on yourselves though, because you likely played this as children, right? Damn. Okay, it just shows this closed door again. Okay, that's the exact door that I was looking at before, so this was useless. Okay, I gotta spin it twice again now. It was last year. You mean like this button right here? Like this button? The button that's like the conspicuous button on the wall button? Oh, this one's door is open now. Ooh. It must be moving as a... Oh, okay. It's reading the image on the dome as it spins. I was talking with the Beatles the whole time. I I mean, that was my first thought too. But then they weren't like staying open as I like went to the other beetles, and there's just no way that I could know, you know? It's like giving me nausea. Ooh, more pipes into the ground. Ooh, those pipes aren't structurally supported at all. Ooh, this entire island is rusting to death. Okay, this is definitely a thing for later. Probably when I stop that from spinning. Oh, but now I can open that door. Sweet! Okay. I get that I really fuck with the beetles too. They're cute! I love anything that has like really wide set eyes. Self-love. I think the wider the kawaiier. These are the words of the holy Hidamari sketch. Amen. Oh wait, you did misspell it as beetles. Actually, I won't even lie. It took me until I think like a year or two ago to realize that beetle was spelled like B-E-A-T. Now the game is kind of loud. Oh my fucking god, I can't win with you guys. I do appreciate you guys telling me though. It's just every time I have to switch back and forth between the game, it causes like a huge encoder overload in my OBS. Here, I turned it down a notch. Don't listen, one guy. Well, sometimes it's only the one guy that's willing to speak the truth. There's only one guy with no social graces. Ooh, I also have to go back down to the... that rusted, fracking area. Hey, Ashton, you cute. That isn't a text... Not to say that I don't get complimented by my longtime pit crew members, but like... I'm just not used to the... quick in and out type of message from Ray Jaggy. Look at that white chilla! He's so beautiful. That's the kind of message you get from like a... I can get out and go around. That's the kind of message you get from like a first-time chatter. You know? Okay, I think I'll be able to go out the door to the main gold thing now. No way, we call you cute all the time but you don't care. No, 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 what I mean is that like it's like the drive-by, like... You cute. Less than 3 heart. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh! A little starfish. Looks like a cat butthole. Oh, and there's a big knife over there, so that must be like a super important area. I'm not sure. This must be another area for that starfish key. Oh man, look at this thing. Can you imagine it? Just imagine turning this dome structure into a server room. I have manifest destiny for server rooms. The Great Gold Dome. I should really turn off my Steam achievements because it kind of pisses me off. Wait, ain't this my book? Or is this an old book from Gain? Okay, okay. I'm picking up what's going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so instead of rule of 3, it's like rule of 5 for this building. For this game. There's gonna be 5 different areas. I don't like how this building is like breathing. Shindigs, did you stream Riven when you played it last? I feel like I rarely see a Shindig's game stream as opposed to a coding stream. Is there any way else to rage bait a game like this? The game itself is rage bait, so... Please don't! I'm begging you, please! No, I played Myst and Riven offline. Riven I didn't complete. Oh! That doesn't bode well for me. Okay, I think this is just like views of the outside to give me more. You're going a lot faster, big brain. Oh! What is that? Manta ray! It looks like a big manta ray. Big manta ray! Wait, we're gonna see a big manta ray! I'm so excited. Ooh, okay, here's a big manta ray. There's life forms on this island. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, oh, oh! There's a locked door. It's so cool how high-tech the world is, but somehow it's so barely and isolated. Yeah, it's just like Japan. Whoa. Actually, this game feels like a lot more satanic than the first. Like, Gain making like the Paimon pose and then like the 5-pointed stars everywhere. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is scary. Oh, wait. Put it back. No, I'm gonna be putting the contraption. I feast for puzzle games. I think that's why I might be like okay at them. But honestly, I feel like kind of because I'm metagaming them. Oh, oh, that lifted a bridge. I'm not sure I want that bridge lifted though. Put that back. What did that do over here? Oh no, wait, open that back up. All right, I'm out of here. Have you played Steven Sausage Roll? That sounds offensive. No, I've never played that. But like I was saying, like, honestly, I love puzzle games, but I feel like I've played enough where it's like, I feel like as if I can almost metagame them sometimes, which I feel like takes out sort of some of the fun. Like, oh, I can tell what they're going to be looking for in this area because of my prerequisite knowledge as a gamer. Although I could be wrong. I could be proved wrong. It's an insane puzzle game. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. It's brutal, though. Ooh, wait. Have you ever played, like, Baba Is You? Man, I played Baba Is You on stream once, and it was like... Oh. Stop! Stop! Uh-oh. Similar to Baba Is You, not like a coding thing, but it's movement based. Ooh. Oh man. We need to get back to Baba Is You. No, I left up on all the hard ones. This is like the Bloodborne issue. Like, if you're playing at Bloodborne and then you like rage quit a boss for like multiple months, you like lose your touch. And then you're like even less equipped to beat the boss. Like, I'm even less equipped to beat the hard Baba Is You levels because I don't have the I don't have like the other levels at the top of my mind. Oh, fuck. We're never getting off this damn island. Ah! It's so over. Let's see if I opened any more doors over here. Aha! Oh, yes, 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 of course. Yes, of course. You know, I'm gonna go back before I... There's still another area that I haven't explored in that rotunda room either. I turned on the gas to this area. Maybe you play some connections that'll stimulate your brain cells for this. You guys really want me to play the dulls, don't you? Man, connections is one where it's like actually fucking difficult. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, this definitely has to do with the Beatles. I remember this. That's some Beatle shit. Now. Okay, that is unchanged. I hate Connections. It's my least favorite of the ones I do play. I hate Connection because it's definitely the hardest. It definitely takes the most brain power, and I don't do it correctly. I think like half the time. I have like a terrible batting average, 50-50. Try Abbey Road. Starfish Key. God, there's so many aspects of this like island to remember already. All right, we're gonna go out the other exit that's only accessible here. Do you play Pips? I occasionally play Pips. I find Pips to be like really easy, so I tend to not play Pips. Same as Wordle, where it's like it doesn't really stimulate my brain, but Connections is like I get brain blasted whenever I get it correct, you know? What's Pips? It's a Dominoes game on the NYT Games app. Wait. And then here is out to there. And then there's there. And there's there. And there's there. Oh wait, there's no more openings to go. Oh, I've gotten to every room. Okay. So I am... Oh wait, I need to go back and look at the scarabs. He's wasn't there. We're out here. I wish there was a harder Pips. I get the cookies too often. Cookies? You can take pictures, yes. I think now I'm going to be taking pictures of some scarabs. Because they will have... One of these has the information needed for that puzzle by the fracking machine. Where we're drilling for oil. Not that one. Dang it, I thought it was this one. But I'm wrong. There's some familiar... Some of these are familiar. There's a funky pattern. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. A pattern elsewhere. And I went out that door. Wait, was there another door at the bottom that I didn't go out? Oh no, I did go out and then I destroyed everything. Okay, I think I must proceed for now. Everything I touch dies. That cone palm tree is funny. I like it because I mean this must be an intentional design choice because everything is intentional in this game, but like that's a prehistoric tree. That like weird looking fat pine tree. Uh-oh. Oh, minecart! Only one side of this is blurking. Oh no, wait. Oh! Oh my god! I called it into the station! Oh yeah. Wait, let's open the other side if we can. Aw, man. You can't. Oh, there isn't even a mechanism to open the other side. Alright. I guess we... press button? Oh yes, that's how you do it. Is it the exact same train car? I don't think so. I think this is a different one. Because the other one wasn't hung like this. It was an actual like minecart before. Was it? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it was more like a submarine almost. I think I'm mixing up levels in Myst. Ah! Wait, this is awesome! Can you guys imagine a Myst theme park? That's the IP that Disney should have taken. Actually, I feel like this would fit in better at Universal Studios. I should trust these structures a little too much. I don't trust these structures at all. None of those pipes have any supports. These things are all rusted to hell and back. That was so cool. They would have made Myst woke. I wonder how you would wokeify this game. Jungle Island, it says. Our first foray away from the Gold Dome. I feel like it's already rather woke since it's about like the depths of your imagination. Oh, what the? Ooh, okay. That was like... It changed the flow of the water. And then this looks like a little guy holding his arms out. Oh wait, oh wait. Let's look in there. Well, I don't know what that does, so... Let's pour some more water on the ground. Okay, I've got a feeling... Oh, but it emptied this out. Oh my god! This is really impressive. You have to banish my they them sons. Everyone in this game already got a they them kind of name. Oh my god! It's like it's a Bug's Life here. Whoa, what the? There's like a aberrance in the code of the island. My scarab! Oh my god! Wait, can I have you, please? Oh, my scarab, be free! They're so cute! I love their wide faces. Oh, it just opens, thank god. Wait a second. I can't go too far one way. Ooh. This is reminding me of that one game where you play as like a cockroach that I played the demo of. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's like a thundering volcano underneath. Oh, there's another one of these. Wait, let's go back. I don't want to go too far. Yeah, the Pillbug game. I thought that game was so cute. So cute, so fun. Man, it's a shame that they so obviously deforested this area, though. But I guess it probably directly led to the construction of this part. These gates and whatnot. I can only think of Zapper. Good. Zapper is all you need think of. Zapper one wicked cricket is enough to sustain a gamer for life. Ah, this one has like blue lava. In this area. Ooh. Oh, okay, they just connect. Okay, so had I kept going, it would have connected. Or this is like the under area? Oh, yes, yes, it would have connected. I'm gonna go down... God, this is so expansive. This is so much bigger than Myst. It's cute bug noises. Okay, that's got a squinty eye. And that's got a squinty eye. Can't go in the water. I'm not sure entirely what I'm supposed to be like bearing witness to. It does feel rather profound. Man, the music is so good in these games too. Is this an official or unofficial Riven remake? This is official. I'll be solo. Okay. Let's go up now. Oh wait, there's another area actually. If I go this way... This almost looks like a Blender error, like a modeling error. Ah! One of your nodes is misplaced. A lot of these islands are very much like, they remind me of that one submarine, Ocean Gate, that was like made by a dude who like definitely didn't understand engineering, but like he seemed really smart to people that are stupid, but then like actual engineers were like, you're literally patently wrong and you're gonna fucking die, and guess what happened? Like the dudes that are making this island are like, I don't need to know anything about like engineering. All I need is imagination. I don't understand how this works. I guess maybe something slots in there. Oh, the Xbox controller one? Yeah! And people were like, he was like, I don't understand why submarines can't be made out of this lightweight material. And they were like, because like it doesn't do well under like sustained pressure and like oscillating pressure differentials. And he was like, doesn't care. Let me test that for myself. No, in real life. The guys who went to Titanic and then died. This isn't exactly the direction I wanted to go in. Yeah, it's gonna give me claustrophobia. But see, stuff like this is like so... A cave with a bridge right over the water. I want to walk on something like this. This makes me like think of Mamma Mia for some reason. Because it'll develop fatigue cracks super quick. Yeah, and then there's like the difference in the material properties between like the two halves. And then like that's where the failure point comes from. Oh! 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 Oh no! I missed my chance to get in. The Philippines has beautiful clear water such as this. I missed my chance to board. Now I'm like totally lost. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, I remember these from Myst. All these little, like, cliffside houses and stuff. You could go down if you didn't break the bridge. I didn't mean to. It wasn't me that did the shoddy design for that. Design and engineering. See, this is like an ominous view, because most of the views in Riven are, like, to give you context for other puzzles or like other areas you can explore to, but this is just like the wide open ocean. Very ominous. Also a very barren world, huh? There should still be villagers here based on the book that he gave me. I just like, what the fuck is that? That can't be good. The black hole that's hovering in midair. This space is so Blueprints. I want another Blueprints game so bad. I wish that I didn't play the demo for Blueprints because it kept me yearning for the game for so long. And the game was also so amazing, but like I want to experience it for the first time. All over again. I think that's where it just came from. No, it's not. It's very possible I've run past the thing that I need to like mess with, but I'm not sure where else in the level I can go to. Like, I can interact with these frog guys, but I feel like there's puzzles to be done back on the main island still. Look for the throwing knives, I guess. I probably have totally overlooked them because I'm like running through. This is a throwing knife. Stab through the ground. Granted, it's a gigantic one, but that doesn't actually look like the throwing knives. That's just a big sword. Those are so cool. Did we do Outer Wilds yet? I've never played Outer Wilds. I hear good things though. That's scary. But how do I get up so I can go to this? Ooh, yes, and the witness. I feel like there might be a way to like open up his maw so I can get inside the tree. How? Good night. Good night, Donut Thing. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I might be ready for more hints soon. I feel like that's definitely got to do with the spinning dome, but there's like a area that I'm missing, I think. And my brain wants to follow the pathways around. How do I get up? There's a big knife in the ground. Right there. I last played this about 15 years ago, so I forgot. Ooh, big saw. This game's crazy big for a linear puzzle progression. It's like semi-linear. Like, I don't think there's something on the main island that I... Did I go here? I came from here. Wait, I was missing a whole area. Oh! Oh! That one's got like, it's not teeth, but it's like the whale thing that like filters out the plankton and stuff. Whoa! Ooh! Discover a strange Wadi device? Ooh. Wait, how do I pull that back up? Oh, probably tab, right? Yes! Finally some bright yellow paint to guide me. Oh wow, yeah, no, there's... Press R. Okay, perfect. R is the quick button for that. Okay. I feel like if this game weren't so difficult for a child, this would probably be one of those like play pretend games like Super Mario is. You know how I was talking about on stream how like people would boot up Super Mario and then just like not play the game? They would just like role play and think of stories themselves. I loved games like that when I was a kid. This is a newly added puzzle element for the remake. Oh, probably because that game was previously too difficult, so they were like, we gotta add some paint. People are too stupid. Oh my god, there's so much more to the island. Wait, stop letting me spin it. Did I get it? No, it just stopped letting me. You can tell I was trying to brute force it by just like placing it in all the different directions. Hmm. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, there's a pipe that goes over here. Into the tree? That comes from that big thing in there. A bunch of things are indeed changed. Oh, maybe I should have played the original then. I thought that they would be 1-to-1. It's not too late to pivot. Ooh. Oh! Wait, I'm at the other side of the island. Wait, I want to go back and explore that white paint. Prob to water it? Yeah. That must be like a water tower. What does watering that dead tree get? They're back! I'm sorry, guys. I won't look. I'm sorry. You can just chill. Just chill. Chill. Ow. Whoa. Oh, all the butterflies are colored like that. I can't... Ah. There's nothing else to do with this paint bucket. A Mwadi device. Alright, back up. Back to the village. Ooh! There's a bunch of flowers! Okay, it's definitely gonna blossom once I... They look like orchids. Is there something on here? Nope. Any cave paintings? Nope. And actually knowing that this is a new device kind of helps because it's not really like pivotal to the overarching puzzle. I see. Okay, thankfully, I think now we'll be able to board that seafaring machine. Ooh, okay. Riven. Okay, no, not that. X. There's a stamper? Oh. Oh. I think that might be changing stuff outside. Whoa. Oh, this is back on the main island. Oh. Papa.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem betig tavom, bodonagayem.
Papa. Anything else, man?
Ram.
Okay. Bah. Okay, okay. Obviously a place to teach a language. More foods. Are we really gonna have to decipher a whole language? That would be crazy. Okay, well, this is definitely the frog mouth. The frogs. I don't know. Oh, okay, it's gonna associate with a number that's on them, I'm pretty sure. But this thing I'm confused about. I see, depending on what it rolls, it... Oh, wait, they're numbers. One, two... One... Okay, yes, they're counting. Oh god, I used to be able to read Deanie, man. What a nerd. Holy crap, you're a nerd. Okay, I need to grab my notepad. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave myself draped over. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I went to idle meeting at the same time. I took the opportunity. Luckily, I'm muted, so you didn't hear nothing. Okay, I can figure out this number system. Is it numbers? Is it letters? I don't know. Back to it. So I think maybe it'll start over. Okay, that's one. Four. Okay. Okay. Ah! Reset. Okay, perfect. It does reset. I think this is just a game. It's like a game of chance. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one's definitely 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, it's basically gambling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy. That one was K with the line in the middle. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that one's 5. Line in across the middle. So we need 2, 6, 7, and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6K. Okay. 7, 9, and 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that one's 7. Luckily, it's giving me ones that are not yet picked. So now I just have 2 and 9. I've got a feeling this is gonna be like 9 or something. And he'll get eaten. Yeah. Okay, now I just need 2 and 9. One. This one's 8. Damn it! We just need the difference between 2 and 9. Either 2 or 9. 2 or 9, that's all we need. Got that one. Maybe it's not necessary. No. That's either 2 or 9 in the middle right there with the slope on the bottom. So we do need... Damn. Have these been the same numbers, actually? Have a good night. Thank you, Slayerks. I think this might actually be... No, they couldn't be, because on the first game, the guy on the left lost, and on the second game, the guy on the right lost. Ah! We got the bottom of it. Okay. 2, and then 9 is the curve at the bottom. Cool. Okay. So, this one goes... 8, 1, 9, 5, 3, and then 6. What that mean? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if it wasn't base 10. That'd be a fucking nightmare. Maybe it's base 9, who knows? That'd be a little bit too much for a game. For the general public. Yeah! Okay, I think we can just safely assume that 9 is that bottom one. Yeah. Alright. In this, I like fully... Oh my god, and then there's a combination numbers right here. What is that? 2? Oh, I don't know that. Maybe it's... Huh? I'm not sure. Now I really want to make sure I get 9. Okay, no, there is one with a slope at the bottom. I've been seeing it spin past. Now I have a terrible chance. 1 in 9 chance of getting it. Okay. I trust that it's 9. This is the shit that's confusing. This little number right here. Because that's like none of the numbers I have. The 4 was in a different corner. Oh my god. I guess that might be a list or something. Alright, frog time. And maybe I have to go back to the main island now, too? Froge time. Froge time. You're smart. I wouldn't go that far. We have no idea how any of these will place, so... Oh my. Now I need... How do I get screenshots? My notebook? Is that it? So either to the left or to the right? Is there a way to tell which frog this might be? Also, it's definitely a bug. I don't know why I keep calling it a frog. The fact that it doesn't let me keep spinning it makes me think that it's... Am I just pressing the wrong place? Okay, no, yeah, it just automatically doesn't let you keep spinning it. I'll leave that there. There's another froge at the very start of the island. I'm sorry. Sorry disturbing the natural habitat of those weird elephant seal bird things. Fuck, this game is too hard. Go back to 2 guys hanging on a stick game. Pure catharsis. Alright. Let's see what this guy has to offer. I think there's only one that has that. That double. No, there's 2. Fuck! It's either like oriented in the middle up or down at the bottom. But how do I tell which is which? I can't tell what number Froggy is. My god, this is getting tough. You got this, Ashton. You are Ashton Gaming. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, wait. I should pull out my... Oh. Maybe it's gonna... make a shape if I... No way. That was it. Wait, but that was added for this version of the game? I guess it was just too hard. Or maybe it was that there was like no basis for it before. I spy with my little eye. I should have whipped this out earlier. I like when I get blasted by the sun and then my entire face goes white except for my like rosy cheeks. I feel like this is so cheating. This is like so cheating. Like... They definitely added that because people were like, it's too hard, it makes no sense. I kind of get it though, because then if there's like that many frogs on the island, then there's like that many different permutations of the different amounts of like directions that they point in, you know? Because Because I'm sure people were confused because they were like, I thought I put it in the right orientation, but it's not going. Whoa, how do I get to that frog? Wait, how do I get to that guy? Oh, I can just walk. Oh. Sometimes it lets you off the path and sometimes it doesn't. Like, what? Oh wait, there's a bunch of, these guys are all white too. I hate that, that's so annoying. Just this one time I can go off. I guess I can't take that though. This one I'm gonna figure out myself. Okay, well this is the other one. So, if that one was oriented in that direction, this one's gotta be in that direction now. Is this Bird Game 3? Close enough. I think I'll be like that. Checking our work. Looks good. Yeah, because I can anticipate what happened. It's probably like this one was reversed and the other one with the same nodule was reversed too. And people were like, oh, I don't get what's working. Oh my god! Holy shit! Let me in! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, oh. Yay! Minecart! Oh! Wait, this is scary. Whoa! This is awesome! BioShock? Where are we going? This is just like that one scene in Zootopia 2. I know, it's literally a roller coaster. Ooh, this is a new island. We've gone to a new island. Wait, I didn't want that. I was almost done with the puzzles on that island. What the fuck? You know what though? I probably should have known to be able to go off the ground there because they purposely put the frog there as like a, hey, wanna walk over here? Why don't you try it, buddy? Ooh. Boiler Island. Oh joy. Love the look of this one. This one's where I want to live, you guys. Boiler Island. Where the water is irradiated. And the island sounds like it's breathing. My favorite. So sing us a song on the piano, man. What? Oh, I'm switching the inside. I don't know what that did. Ooh. Kind of sounds like when your squeaker is broken. What the hell? I make like a farty noise instead of a... My squeaker is broken. Oh no, I got it. I still got it. Ah. This is a lot like a puzzle from the first game. Huma huma huma. Me thinks me want... Turn this way. I have this problem though. I actually would love to go to Riven because I can never like relax on vacations. I'd love to go to Riven and solve puzzles. Why are you blue? I have a very good reason for that, which is... It's kind of cool you haven't really gone into the books yet. The books in the game, or do you mean like extra content books? Book. Wait, I want to take it with me, please. Hello? I can't take it. Uh-oh. The piping is all broken here too. Were you one of those kids that held your breath to prove a point? I could never hold it long enough. I have a hard time like controlling my involuntary bodily mechanisms. So like I struggle not to blink. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, guess I'm going back down. I struggle not to blink. I struggle not to breathe. I know there are a lot of people that can like resist the urge to put in contacts or resist the urge and then almost pass out and stuff. Alright, well, I've started spewing water in here. Oh, I should be able to go in now, I feel. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, but the light's still red. Oh. That just brings the platform inside up. What does this do? Ooh. I'm draining it. But I don't know where. How am I draining this? Where is it going? Oh. Well, I can probably go in now. Oh, wait! Let me in! What the fuck? Oh, maybe I have to push it up? Boy, mate! Maybe this will fill it back up. Okay, yes. Alright, go back out. Getting sucked out somehow. Ah. Now? No. I'm blue. Maybe let's put some water in this a ways. See what it does. This big machine has no handles. I really would have thought it would have started like spewing stuff by now. Maybe. Like, this is so fucking haphazard. This island is a detriment to human life. I'm leaving. I'm not doing Boiler Island yet. I wanna go back to jungle. Oh, wait, that did the thing. The lever was up here? Why did it do that? Put it back on. Of course the lever's upstairs, you idiot. Chilla. What? I overloaded it, I guess. I guess there's just like not any water coming in? Maybe it's because I drained the water? Oh my god, this is like so sensitive. I'm gonna put my water back in. Blue chilla. Worry not though, my pit crew, for though I have only eaten a little bites today on stream. Ooh. I have also prepared the ingredients to make pasta after my stream. So no matter what time I finish, I'll be eating good. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, fill her back up. So you're making pasta at 3 a.m.? Yes, sir. That's the best to make at 3 a.m. Oh my god, actually talking about it's making my stomach growl. Late night butter noodle. Couldn't the water go higher before? That doesn't do much. Yeah, I've got a feeling this does shit all. As opposed to salmon every night. Ooh, maybe I should make it cheesy pasta with salmon. I actually have some salmon thawed too. Oh, I'm a genius. Yeah, this won't even start without the water from... But there isn't any water flowing in. Or there was, and it was starting the wood chipper. Oh, I probably have to bring... Oh, that's why you ride in the back of the minecart. Is because this probably opens at the bottom. And then if you were to be in the minecart, you'd fall into the wood chipper and then die. Okay. Back to the island. Oh, wait. I see how it works. Wait, that's scary. I know that's not right. Ooh! Oh my god, the water physics where you enter the water is nuts. Wait, this is like bending, parting the seas. Wait, maybe this game is like blib, like... Oh my god. Blib. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. What's it matter? You know how it's like inspired by the Bible, like Chronicles of Narnia? Yes. It's about the cockiness of man to believe that he can create life and worlds. Or something, I guess. Oh. I mean, they're like more moths than anything. They're kind of nasty. Like, seeing this many is sort of nasty. I wonder if I ever will go, like, picking up wood and chopping. Whoa, what the heck? This is a thing now. There's no... I feel like there's... Whoa, I can get off the ground here, too. Was it intended to be like a gaping sphere before? And now it's fixed? They look like lantern bugs? Yeah, ew. I think those are the only two places you can get off the... Did I like mess up by not approaching it before? I didn't realize that there was like a area you could step off the... Maybe that's new. Maybe that's new since I left. What the fuck do you do with this? Every time I get close, a hawk starts cawing. Alright, let's get the rest of these frogs. I think there's probably 8 of them. We have 3? Alright, we also have to look for more areas to step off the route. Frog, 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 frog. Is this my frog? I also don't love those freaky ass mushrooms. I bet that once I get all the frogs, that guy's maw opens up and I can go up to the upper level. I'd bet, I'd bet. More frogs. Any more frogs? Am I missing any frogs? Really? How many more frogs? I might have to go back to the main island at this point to go put the numbers into that generator. Frog, 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 frog. Only that thing that rolled away from me would come back. Oh! Should I be allowed to do this? No, I think that's an error. Ah, man! There's so much stuff to do. Okay, well, I see no more frog, and I see no way through. Darn. I'm gonna go back and try the numbers in that number thing. I should have screenshotted it to see how many numbers were on it. Because I feel like I don't have enough, actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe there was 6 areas to input numbers. I can't recall. I see. So they went for open world in this one because each planet in Myst was so like self-contained, whereas now it's like a ton of back and forth. What the? How'd I fall off? Or so I think. I could be proven wrong. Can't find any more froggies though. And this has got to be something too, but what? I don't know. And there's like shit on the walls. What does this do? Oh wait, maybe... There's something in the bottom of this trough when I... No. No, no, no. That'd make too much sense. Really? Those don't do anything? Maybe it needs bowls. Does it need fruit? What is that? Well, that's right. I'm out of here. Ah! Turn around. We're going for a ride again. Ooh. There's another big hole in the water right there. Big stretch. This whole game is just going on carts. I'd love that, personally. It was made for me. How do you get up there? Maybe like shoot something from a different island and it like... Oh, that must be what it is. Because then if you look directly backward... I need like a plate? An offering plate? With fruit? Holy blue. Was I blue again? Do I turn blue when I look at the sky? It's because of all the vast opportunities. I'm the embodiment of it. It's like reverse now. When I hold down shift, it actually stops me from running. I'm blue for a beautiful reason. Alright, let's hope that there are 6. Oh, fuck. There's way more than 6. Well, that was useless. Man. How does any of this shit work? I feel like I've expended everything. Do I need to expend Boiler Island now? It's like Inception. There's layers to these islands. I need to solve one island to make like a waterfall of solving the rest of them. Ugh. And these spinning things, I have no fucking clue what to do with. No clue. What the? What does it do? Oh, maybe I have to... How was I supposed to know that? Oh, okay, the spyglass is literally a cheat thing. Because that's the dot is looking over this. Oh my gosh. It's an actual cheat thing. It's an actual cheat button. I need to stop using it. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I'm stuck. New roller coaster though? Are you sure? Because the game looks like... Oh, okay, it's just stuttered. I was looking at the wrong place. Whoa, what the? It's a Super Mario Sunshine extra level. Enter the starry expanse. Oh, and this is how I enter the jungle. I'm thinking, maybe. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, load her up. And then... What did that do? Uh-oh, wait, something was... I just shot something, and I think it floated away. This wasn't in the original Riven? This seems like a huge thing. I also feel like this is also a cheat thing, because now it's going to connect me to the other domes. Were any of these domes in the original... in the original Riven? It's already tuned, so I don't think there's anything else to be done here. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I guess I have to turn on another dome to get it to connect. Is that my ball? Flying free? Goodbye. I'll miss you. Okay, well. I don't think if there is a puzzle, I didn't get it. It's a completely new puzzle. I think that I got to as far as I could get. Without having the other ones unlocked just yet. I'm guessing it's like a fast travel thing. Less than a puzzle. A puzzle to solve it, but more for fast travel than anything. I wonder then... Oh, wait. That guy's been solved. You're so eepy. I think it's just that I've been stationary more than anything. Let's move this again. God, I have a feeling that rotating this thing is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Because this seems like an area that you have to traverse pretty often throughout the game. So doing this every single time is such a slog. Oh my god. Star key. I feel like I've saw that star elsewhere already too. I just can't recall where. Oh yeah, did I ever do this? Oh wait, my ball! Ball? Is this where ball is supposed to be? Ball never arrived. Ball. Okay, that one is that one. Let's see. What is in the distance this way is? Okay, well, I think that the spinning dome on this island will be the half-open line eye. I think that is what that's for. Let's see. Is that Boiler Island? I don't think that's Boiler Island. Is this Boiler Island? I don't think so. Take a screenshot. Oh shit! I should. Ah! What the cheating? And I know cheater. There we go. Whatever island is that? Oh wait, I think that might actually be Boiler Island off to the right. Seeing as how there's like a thing that comes out of the water. I think this actually is Boiler Island. Don't cry, went to Boiler Island and all your water was boiled? Wait. That would be bad. Oh, you know what? I don't actually think that's a manta ray. I thought it was a manta ray at first, but I think that's a big gaping hole in the water. Aww. Man. What the hell? I think I saw maybe the starfish key down here. Is there any more to do in this room? Like, I feel like the answer's no. This kind of like only has one use, I feel. Like, obviously we want that to be up and then the door to be open so that we can get to the rest of the island. Also, thank you guys all for following and joining the pit crew today if you followed or subscribed. It was the butthole lock you bypassed. Yeah, I remember that one from the doorway. Oh, I broke the bridge to Boiler Island, I think. I think that's what that was. The bridge to Boiler Island. Not to worry. I've got an alternate route. Did you find any more of those throwing knives? I haven't yet. I've really been keeping an eye out. She is cyan for a sinister purpose. I don't think there's anything more over there. Let's see. Or if there is, I'm too stupid to figure it out. Oh no. I think I might be stupid. I like the way you say cyan. Is cyan the best primary color? If the decision is between... No, magenta! Well, like a CMYK? What's the K stand for? Cyan, magenta, yellow. Black? Well, why isn't it CMYB? Or CM... Yeah, CMYB. Chroma. It's key? It's key? Oh, I see. Like, it's the baseline, the key for... I see. It's Chromer. Wow! Ah, what the? I spun too fast. See, this has gotta be something yeah. I don't really got any spare buckets lying around is the thing. Well, that is definitely right. Make me tired? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it's my worst habit. That looks like a plant spot. I know. Yeah, like these sorts of trees are from like the prehistoric era. They have fossils of those trees. I think they still exist in a few places on Earth, but not often. Stop putting the yachty boat. Ugh, my eyes. You're giving me more yawns. I don't deserve this. See, I feel like this should be something, but it's nothing. It's just set dressing. Maybe... I think there's a way to like... Oh! Meat. Well, this is my first hearing of the meat. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's past midnight. I must say, yeah. Is your eye okay? Oh, it's fine. It's just when I yawned, my eyes watered. Saying the word yawn makes me want to yawn. I want Walt Disney World turkey leg. What is there to do in here? There's probably like a burning book in here too. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't even put any wood in. Nice. I might be stumped. I might be fully stumped as to my next step. Maybe I have to take this pool? I know they're gonna be burned by the time I figure it out, so I should just take them now and feast. No way do I actually have to... Do I have to do the alphabet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. There's only 17, so... Is the lamps anything? They don't really prompt anything, and they don't look... They might have... markings, maybe? Nothing in my spyglass. And the spyglass is cheating anyway! I need to not do it. I already turned that on. I don't care to hear that old man again. Whoa, I didn't know they remade Riven. Yes, and it's hard! Shut it. Don't care, old man. Teak tabom. Wow wow wee wow. Baba ganoush. Is the other side of the room numbers? No, just those square things are numbers. And they only appear in a few places thus far. Skibidi skibida. Hapapakapak papaka. Like, I see so many potential, like, if I turn the stuff on there and then I'll water that tree and something will happen, but like, there's a hiccup. There's a roadblock and I just don't know what it is. That's blocked. I can't even cross over to where they were chilling. Maybe I really do have to go solve Boiler Island before I can backtrack to this island. I've got all the frogs that I can get. And that thing's under lock and key now. Ugh. Nasty bugs all over. And this just brings me back down. Nothing, nothing. This ladder here makes me feel like we're gonna drain this area at some point. Me and Bestie. Love you, suspended dodecahedron. Okay, one last look around before I decide to go back to Boiler Island. I can't go off path here. And this, I just don't think there's anything here. There's not even any writing on this thing. Yep. See, if only I could get up there. And I could connect the Liminal spaces. Okay, yeah, that's just that. I know, too much mystery. I'm sick of the mystery. Help! Get me off this island! I got recruited by some old fart against my will. Okay. EPS vested me. Good night. Good night, invalid username. Any writing? No, no. Just when I said I'd give up on that. Have I been here in a while? Oh, wait. I was missing a frog, but it's missing its dial. I have no idea where it is. I knew I was missing a frog. But there's no dial. Where is it? What the? What? Cool. Oh wait, that's the thing. Oh! That's the elephant seal thing. Oh my god. I think I went the opposite direction. Oops. Okay, yeah, I can understand why they implemented this this looking glass thing. Because this would be a little unclear. Ooh, we got a raid! Hara Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, and also welcome raiders. My name is Ashton Martin and I'm the roller rodent race queen of YouTuber Racing. Although today I'm on vacation. We've gone to Riven. Yes, that Riven from the 90s. Although this isn't the one from the 90s. This is the remake. The remaster. There's also writing down here that I feel like should align. Like, it's gonna be something, right? That's gotta be something. Nothing's coming together is the thing. Damn. Hello, hello. And also, Hara Bunny, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Little bastards. What is it that I'm supposed to... I can't really tell what I'm supposed to do to them, though. It must be by them? Is it just over here somewhere? I know, they should have let me pick up the axe. Do they got the thingy? He probably has it trapped in that gigantic gaping maw. Hell nah, I'm chilla for real. Hell yeah. Oh. Shiny! It's a Leopleurdon. It fucking is a Leopleurdon. Oh my god. I see. So you can like... Ah. You can like not disturb them. No! No! What did I do? Where is it? I was thinking it'd be where they sit, but I can't get over there. There's a bunch of like invisible walls and stuff. In the water? I can't even like get in between this tree and the water. Very stupid. Man. It's on them. I'm guessing if you get close and click them, probably. I'll have to sneak. Alright, hopefully that's enough time for them to reset. Oh, where do I click them from? That's the thing. It was originally a screen-by-screen game. Well, then how would I would have snuck up on them, you know? No crouch button, unfortunately. Oh wait, the slow walk button. Oh. Where? What? How? They're scary looking. They're so scary looking. They're like platypus manatee bird things. I got this far last time, which is why I'm worried, like. Maybe it's something with their appearance? I don't think so. I think maybe there's something on their back, if anything, that I can't see from this direction. Oh my god, this is as far as I got before, and then they dipped. I don't think I can sneak up on them. I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to do. Ah! What the fuck? Is it here? Damn it. I'm so stumped. And then there's the paint on the cave walls by that other frog. No clicking on the paint bucket. I wonder if it's just like a time thing. If I stay long enough, they come back, maybe? I think I do just have to leave to reset the whole area, though. Because they left at the exact same point of the map where I was previously. Oh, if that's what Nessie looks like, then I'm not a fan any longer. They're scary looking. I feel like I might not get this. I feel like I have to cheat. I'm really stumped it's not in the water. It does let you get really close over here, though. All it's doing is the sun is glinting off it. Really? There's nothing? I think it's okay to move on to something else. I don't know what else to move on to. That's my problem. The only other thing I have is Boiler Island, and now I was stumped on too. I guess we're going to Boiler Island. Another hint, perhaps? I'm taking that prompt as the hint of you should move on to something else. I wish you could take that with. Or take some of the chopped wood with me to the Boiler Island. I'm an island girl. Okay. Ashen, yay! Yay! Why? Not like, why? But like Japanese, way! A much weebier, less sad thing. Oh, good night, Kit Kat. Good night, didn't want to be boiled. Yeah, good time to get out of here. I'm being boiled right now. Nah. Tomorrow I'm making bread. I ordered... This is Boiler Island. That has the broken bridge that just came in, where the assets just loaded in. Unreal 5, baby. What kind? Salt bread. Like Asian salt bread. I found a recipe on YouTube that looked like so delicious. And so I'll be making salt bread. I needed to wait to make it because I had to order like powdered skim milk. Salt bread is good. I've never had salt bread, but part of the recipe is to add butter to the bread, of course, and then like you curl it up into like crescent roll shapes. Yeah, siopan. And then you curl the bread, like the dough, around like a stick of, like a little quarter stick of butter. So I've got a feeling I'm gonna like it. I've got a feeling it's gonna taste fucking awesome. So I'm super excited. Oh man. Also, I felt what it's like to live in California or New York today because I ordered my mom's Christmas present. All she wanted was an awala. So I ordered her the Christmas present. And, oh wait, maybe if I turn the handle... Is there no lactose in butter? There's like amounts that are like negatable, I believe. I'm using the wrong word, but it's like it doesn't matter. The reason why my stomach was upset after the Christmas market the other night when I didn't stream this last night is because I got one of those stinky cheese raclette sandwiches. And everybody bitches about like, oh yeah, the whole street smells because of the stinky cheese. If you can't appreciate stinky cheese, your palate is simply not refined enough to go to the German Christmas market, okay? You are not built weather hardy. You will not make it through the winter. Like the feet of an angel. Ugh. But what happened is I talked to the guy at the booth and was like, ugh, I love these. And he was like, oh yeah? And he gave me an extra spatula of the cheese on top. And I was like, oh, thank you. How German? I think it's more like Bavarian or Swiss than anything, the raclette sandwiches. But they're so fucking good. I just can't resist them. On the scale, raclette is only kind of smelly. Yeah, I can think of a lot worse cheeses. Oh man, this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I hate the smell of saganaki. I really dislike saganaki. Ugh. But yeah, he gave me an extra heaping of cheese, and I was like, cheese. And it sat in my stomach like a rock for 5 hours. Alright, let's get chipping. I literally think I'm lost. I don't know what else to do. There's not much else to chip. I hate when I ordered some goof gotta come and yell Oppa at me. He calling you old and German. Maybe I can send this away? No. Rev up them fryers. Jump in. Man, there's like something I must be able to load on the other end. Did you mess with the controls on the side of the boiler room yet? Ah. Oh, that? I did, but I could never get it so that the light would turn on. I mean, turn red rather instead of... I mean, turn green rather instead of red. I messed with it a lot. Oh, wait, there's numbers up there. A lot of numbers. I should have counted how many exactly were on that. Ooh, this is so touchy. Okay, well, there's nothing to chip, so... That's that. And then putting it over towards that direction doesn't do anything just yet, so... I'm not sure what the plan for this is. Raise the water level? Is that what you do? Raise the water level? Because otherwise it's just spitting water out. It's about filling or venting the tank. But it should be at the exact right level then. Or I guess I need to fully take out the water. In which case... Oh wait. Was this the thing that changes? I don't think I ever noticed this thingamabob here. Oh, the light's off. Whoa. Oh, there's a blue fire. Okay, wait. I think that was the biggest... That was the thing, is that I needed to... Ooh, I need to... I did empty the tank, I just didn't light the fire. Now I need to lift that up to get in. I didn't even see that thing. Did it not go? Oh, maybe I gotta... do that? Or... Oh, that. And now this. Yes. Yes, finally. That was the key I was missing. Ooh. Don't like that. Oh. What? Oh. I was like, what did that accomplish? What the fuck? No, I shan't use the magnifying glass. Man, this place is dilapidated. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry. I was just moving so fast that it zoomed in. It scared me. I got jump scared by the texture. I sort of glanced away and it came up on my screen so fast. Ooh. Oh, wait, it's a good thing I took a screenshot because I've already forgotten what eye symbol to use for that. Oh! Open! Yay! Okay. Oh. I'm doing it! Okay, and then if I send the water through this pipe, It'll be going. Maybe I should have backed up and sent the water, because I'm gonna have to redo it and... Well... Yeah, I think I gotta have the water to power this, to push... to pump that out. Really love this atmospheric hum. Some of the music in this game is like super cool and sounds like very, like I said, atmospheric, and some of it is like foghorn. More games should have the sequel to Myst as their subtitle. I agree. Ashton, the sequel to Martin. Could you guys hear that? I cracked my neck. It wasn't a very satisfying one though. It was like a little crunky. Haha, yay! Uh-oh. Another rumbling. Not a tremor. This one's got a puzzle about a frog. I remember this part. You think they're frogs too! Or maybe it's a whole new frog. Because I know Jungle Island has these statues with the frogs. Back we go. Boot her up. Hope that stays in place, your neck. Actually, when I was a kid, I used to have this problem where my neck would pop. And my doctor would always get mad at me when I did it. But I don't know why. And it doesn't do it anymore. It was only when I was like a child and growing. But it was like if I did this, like nodded my head up and down, it would go like... I got this game on my birthday the year it came out. All I kind of obsessed over it. Did you play Myst too? Oh yeah. Suck it out. Man, I can imagine this enchanting me as a child, but I will say I'm glad I'm playing it as an adult because I absolutely wouldn't know how to do any of this at all. I am also enchanted by games that came out like when I was born and stuff. Now, what those games are, I shan't say, but... I wish I still had the little notebook I filled up playing Myst. Oh, I should have saved those notes. I ended up tossing them out. But I had a bunch of notes too. I had like several different note pages. Hehe. Look at the shape of it. Oh? Oh, I guess using context clues, it is obvious that you like bore out the ball. Hmm. A baby. Let me take this. Onwards. Ooh. I guess maybe we... Oh, it's because it's not down yet. It sort of looks like the cradle from Bloodborne. Wait, don't go up without me. Okay, now we go. Okay. We locked in. What did that do? Oh, we locked into the elevator mechanism. I see, I see, I see. It reminds me of the cradle of the newborn in Bloodborne. The wailing one. Aha! Ooh, papaya. Trespassing gains laboratory. Ooh! Who cares? It's just some old fart now. Oh, that's the dart that took the guy out at the beginning. All these interesting tools and gasmits and gizmos. Okay. Alright, there's probably more to do in here. Alright, from the bottom up like we're robbing the place. Oh, oh, oh! I see it. Everything is 5 pointed. Do you see that? Everything has 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. He must be studying this phenomena. Now I don't know what that's doing, but all right. Oh, this is the. I wonder if this one is this the missing one from the frog? He didn't finish it. Let's see. Creaky diggy. Oh no, that's the date. Okay. 3, 2, 9. I don't think that's right. 7. 13? 30-second of snarch. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. Cemetery totem? I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there's no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. There's a... Oh wait, maybe I have to look through these as my... I already knew that though. Whole lot of nothing. Yep, even more nothing. Oh wait, there's one more underneath. Wow, more nothing. Okay. This is our last little totem thingamabob. And I can't... Wait, where do I put Ball? Ball here. But what do I do with him? There's so much shit in this area. Oh my god. Whoa, frog! That's what that thing in the thing is for. Whoa, get back here. Oh! Sudden death. That reminds me, I saw a video today of a... Oh god, more books. Of a rat running across the street in like a busy highway, and the people in the car that were filming it were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and it makes it all the way to across the street, and they're all like, oh my god, it made it, and then and then immediately a hawk swoops down and grabs it, and everyone in the car is like, ah! Whoa! Maybe I put it in here? Ooh, I put it in the ball roller, surely. Oh yes! Oh! There's another ball inside! Ooh, the ball levitator now. I'm not doing this right. Oh, there's like numbers associated with the... Ugh. so that one, which is 6, is negatives. Negative 6 is equal to. Is that important? It's covered by stuff. And then +2 is equal to dot, and then whoops, plus, oh god, they're combining shit. Okay, I don't know how this works. The number system is too confusing. That's like a 13 or something. Maybe I have to do this twice. Wait. Ooh. Almost there. I think I messed it up. What, making the orb glow? Not me. I'm fucking it up royally. Alright, wait. Let's do it one more time. Is that a thing? Can I take it now? Take my orb? What do I do with it? This doesn't seem to do anything. There's so much shit in this place. Oh my god. Maybe this will give me a clue. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dini society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dini masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Dini designs, I see now that the ones most rested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dini color symbology reflects this superior design principle, while ostensibly a 6-color system. Ooh, that makes sense. I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. The Etrem traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I'd imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe, one that is smoother than any in recent memory. You have work to do. Stop hitting the pipe. I've reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed that the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile, unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to the threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. Ah, so those really are like boiler rings in the water. There's still so much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dini technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keita was a direct descendant of the Dini. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. I think that, maintenance of the steam vent caps. Screenshot! Maintenance of the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dini technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling convincingly provided me with such a conventional source of power. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine... He scratched out a name, but Kathleen, maybe? He doesn't even know her name. Catherine would have never knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son giving his death of vertebrae... Death of vertebrae! Whoa! You guys can steal that. It had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I've tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably changed between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a... I can't even spell vacuum right. It is the only word in the English language that has a double U, though. As one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is a further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in the long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dini, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of fate late last night while pondering these interminable setbacks. I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me. However, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book for me. The consequences of this had not been repeatable. If the consequences of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fine marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? Okay. A spatial... How many more pages are there? Holy shit, you guys. Oh my god! Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. A lot of this is important, by the way. Oh, fuck! Alright, let's just read it all. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole. Wait, then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold Whoa! Coconut, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I feel with no skipper. Last time when I was like, Jesus, where's the end? I was on the last page, but now it just goes on. But the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I've erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. I see, so it really is breathing. Oh, good night, Centerqueeze. Thanks for sticking around so long. Oh, I should probably stop streaming too soon. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fine fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I'm on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as the inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on the enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will be later recombined for application to the book. I've installed live charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Okay, I see how this is going now. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I personally designed. If they do not return with a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and additional men until they get it right. Should they flounder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is a stepping stone, something is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extreme adverse conditions, what it took my Dini ancestors centuries to achieve. I got one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmarkers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels... I guess that makes sense. Catherine's the one that's leading the rebels with the darts and stuff. Or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak. Mended into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with demurs? And who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of. Perhaps a mine of an uncharted island? Oh, dimwits. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of this area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I'm no longer certain. I have merely finished writing the blah 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 age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from blah blah blah, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. And you would be right, good sir. Ah, Blub Blub, of course. Of course, Blub Blub. How could I forget Blub Blub? So I released Frog. And that is it for this bench. And that's it for this bench. And so all that's left is this gizmo in the middle. And then... Did I read this already? Yes. That's a gizmo that I can't use. I wonder if there's... This is a gizmo, but what? Okay, that's not a usable gizmo. Most of these aren't usable. This thing is the thing I'm confused about. I'm not really sure how to... Did I power something with that? What does that do? Does it just reset it? Because I feel like I've got to polish this, but I'm not sure how. Probably just screenshot where the marker is. What? This is all I can do for now? Ugh, that's annoying. What does this say? Container, something, quarter, blah blah blah, optimal strike base value. And then there's these numbers and stuff I was looking at before. Wada. Hello, hello. I'm a new viewer, and sorry, it's kind of off topic, but does your name remind me of a British car manufacturer? Something along the lines of Aston Martin or something? What? No, why would that be? Psst. Of course not. Why? Do you perhaps happen to belong to a company that whose email ends with astonmartin.com? And you may or may not be looking for my email to send me a cease and desist, perhaps? Oh, wait, there's already a ball in here. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Rev up them fryers. Wait, what happened? Polishing my ball. Polishing my ball in the workshop. Even with my chick while I'm in jail. Alright, let's see what this way goes. Oh, this is the myst thing? It's Riven. Oh wait, I didn't notice earlier. I go to sleep and Ashton is... What did Red say? Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Ashton's reading a novel. I wake up and Ashton's reading a novel. Is it the same one? This game is a lot of reading. It very well could be the same one. Damn it. Ooh. Wait, I never noticed this. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Alright, notebook. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the up and down one. Alright. Now how I'm supposed to stop it is a different question. Where's the stopper? Oh, there's a hole through there. How do I get over there? These games like to hide passageways behind doors. They really do. Oh, so this is fully closed now. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. How do I get out there? Is such a thing even possible? Oh wait. Even with my chick while I'm in jail. Now I'm not gonna stop saying it. That's one of my favorite vocal stems as of recent. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Oh man. Ma. He really rips that shit, I know. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. I'm stuck on filler up balloons. I love filler up balloons so much. Filler up balloons. Beefing with my jig while I'm in jail. I feel like the way to get the spyglass thing must be out here. But I just miss it. Oh, you know what I want to do on stream sometime too? I want to do like a best tweets of 2025. I've already got mine, but I'm curious to know what everybody's like favorite tweet of 2025 is. Amazing we went to all this time without Ash's Sims. They're so nice. My Sims? You prefer my Sims? It's because now I'm bored. Now I'm like lost and I'm like my mind is drifting. I like miscellaneous unks shooting poison. Even with my chick while I'm in jail. Best tweets of 2025 specifically. Specifically. I know that one's a classic. I'm fucked up. This orb is so difficult to figure out. And this orb polishing machine too. Can I take it out? Yeah. Let it free. What the? Are there 2 doors in here? Oh my god, there's 2 doors in here. Didn't even notice that. Even with my chick when I'm in jail. Oh my god, now I'm gonna fucking keep doing it. That's like the full stop button. See, this I'm like... I know I should be observing further, but observing what? I'm lost! Maybe I gotta like rev it up first? Holy shit, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. That was it, that was it, that was it. Good night, Timinator. Let it rip. Okay. Hit the brakes. Can I pick it up then? Because I'm gonna have to put the other one in there, but how do I take it out? Oh, so I was supposed to do that. Oh. Green that. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles is that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. So this is like the strike force for different types of fire marbles? So this one is a... 1, 2, 3, 4? Like a -4? Is there a better value? I don't know. No, that's too high now. Let's try even higher. I think it'll be like, it'll actually do less. No, it's just way too much now. There? Also, T-Vex, thanks for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Damn, that's not good either. It's a real slim margin. Turns fire marbles to power marbles. -6. Wonder if I'm just supposed to let this shit keep going. Why not? Let's see. I think the only thing I'm like confused about is the stupid lamp. I know, too many orbs. I remember going through the Myst games as a kid. I wasn't born yet, so I did not play. I think this is just to show an example of like all the instances of 5. Because I'm not sure what else to do with that. Unless there's like a bottom drawer that I can't open. What do I do? What do I do? I feel like I just have to leave now. I can't even unlock my dome yet. I set a frog free. Alright, let's go back to the island. Oh no, that's a different island. Oh my god, these are like all building on one another. I can't complete one island until I complete the other. And to complete that island, I have to complete another. I think there's something around the dome. I couldn't find like the necessary area to be able to open up the dome and get the shortcut open. I couldn't find the like area where you press the button. I'll be back though. BRB. Ba 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 ba. Gratata, gratata. Oh, this way. Ooh. Survey Island of Scheming and Schemata. Oh, this is Survey Island. Much more ominous than I would have expected. Okay, no, I can't get over to that other door. The segments of this that go underwater are so cool. I know! The minecart from Jungle Island to Boiler Island was awesome. Wait, Froggy! There's a bunch of frogs here. Ooh. No signs of bright yellow paint. Damn, this is a really cool area. Whoa! This make me nervous. Don't stick your arm out. Holy crap. This is a little puzzle? It is a little puzzle. Let's do... I can't pull this down. Why not? Oh! I didn't even notice that was separate. Okay. Now we're making more sense. Yup, yup. All the way up, I guess. And then this can go here. And then slide that up there. I think it probably is supposed to look like that. No! No! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, thank god it just slotted them in the... So is that it? Did I do it actually? Oh. Okay. Okay. What a scream. I was worried it was gonna reset all my work. It just like slotted them all together though. I don't like these. They look like nasty little eyeballs. What exactly is the... Like not quite sure what to do. Oh wait, I could have walked behind. Oh! Okay. Down. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Ah! This is really scary. Ah! Holy. Eek! Wait, this air is beautiful though. Oh my goodness. Into the depths, I guess. Oh! Mama! Hello? That's where I am. Don't know that place. That's where I... Yeah, let's watch it again, actually. Put that back. So this is like the security room. Oh wait, could I do that on the other one? Huh. I don't really know what's going on. I'm so fucking scared. Work. Uh-oh. I really don't like that. Ew, it's got human eyes. Hello? What do I do now? Oh, this is still a cutscene. It's gonna bash itself. It's gonna flood this place. I'd bet. Oh. Maybe I have to go to the next area that he's at? Oh wait, that's all right out here. Where is he? Mr. Wark. Is he gonna come again? He is. It's like, what do you want? Go away! I think he's just gonna do the exact same thing all over again. Oh, but he flew a different direction this time. Okay. Okay, he went off to the left for me, which will be the right on the... Maybe it's worth noting the colors. I'm spitballing. Oh, crap, you're right. Because there's a 6-color system on the island, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Was red? And then equals that. And then dot in the middle, then sideways eye with a dot, and then sideways. Okay. I think you were right about that. Try that one now. Oh, this one doesn't have a light. I think I noticed that before and then I got confused. This one's got a light though. That's probably blue. Blue? And green for the one dot. Yellow for that. And then I think this one was orange, if I recall correctly. Yes. So I guess probably by like sashimi that guy pronto. Ah, fuck, I'm hungry. Don't give me any ideas. Oh, there's a light? Was there? Maybe it's black. Oh, wait. You now. I can change this one. Oh! Bean. I thought it was the red one above. No. See, there's 6 of them, and the red one is noted already, but there's one that has no light. Confusing. Not sure where to overlook. That's beautiful. Oh, that's this island. I have yet to explore. I don't know what the use of this is. I'll say I just discovered a new room, wrote some shit down, and went, ew. Now I go back up. Man, just so many of these contraptions are just like, you could have put like really like any basic safety feature and that probably would be better. I'm scared. All right, let's go up again. Once you start piecing together, your brain will be, I hope. I have a feeling I won't get there. I see, so that's what the tusky things are. It's our dude. Ooh, maybe we'll be able to stop the thing to get the shortcut here. Or? What use is climbing this ladder? Or maybe I have to untangle. Oh, it is 2 a.m. They're gonna do a Netflix documentary about this place. Honestly, I think a movie for this myst series would be so cool. But I think it's pretty well captured. The mystique of it would be. Oh yes, yes, yes. Here we go. The heck? I think this thing is broken. It's like I gotta watch it myself, I think. Did you see the 50 Cent documentary yet? No. What island is this? Is it this one? It looks like it. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, so it's the flat one. Luckily, it just tells you that. Damn. I'm completely missing it. Maybe it's not correct? To get the timing better. Got it. Nice. Not too much on this island, huh? Alright. In we go. Let's see if we can connect the areas. Considering I don't have the other two islands. I also just feel bad for how many people like to watch me live and then they like stay up way past their bedtimes to watch me. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So this is Fish Island? What makes you say that? I'm not sure about that one. Not quite. Like 10 a.m. Hawaii time? Ah, exactly. I'm on vacation hours, baby. Alright, load her up. Put her in. Send her out. Oh, wait. Think. Have I been doing these wrong? Because this one also doesn't light up. Maybe I need to do this. Ooh! What the? What did it just do? Oh. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, wait, it's gotta flip over again. Wow, this is my first connection. Did I miss that before? That must have been what that was. I must have missed a button before on the previous... Oh! Wait, which one is the... Oh, I've opened that before. Ah, I did miss it before. Because this is back to the lab. Oh, it wasn't available before. I did send it. You can tell what's open based on the blinking. I don't want to go out though. I feel like I should backtrack to the islands. I'm having so much fun. This is so intriguing. I should probably be keeping track of where I need to be going. I love puzzle games. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oop, I can't find my right world. And I'm guessing I can't go out one that isn't open. There we go. These catwalks make me think Portal. I can understand that. Honestly, a lot of the aspects of this game kind of give me Bioshock vibes, like the underwater tunnel, even the catwalks. What the hell? I just got a YouTube from, an email from YouTube about how they've blocked one of my VODs from like 2 years ago. Okay, buddy. Oh wow, you really have to stop it from spinning every time you want to enter it? Ugh. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go... I don't know what the point of having all these like popped up is. New Ashen Lost Media. You know, when I say blocked, I don't really like actually mean like blocked, you know? Most of the time it isn't like fully blocked in the entire world, but they're like covered in a bunch of levers. I want to touch them and mess with them. But it's like, it blocks me from monetization. Not that that really is even a thing. Oh wait, yeah, how do I get down there? Is there a way to get down there on this level? There's still yet to be discovered aspects of... Was it an interesting stream? No. It was called You Laugh, You Lose. And I'm pretty sure it's like a 2 to 3 year old stream. So you're not really missing much. And then it's blocked in like some territories. The territories being like Zimbabwe or something. Oh wait, that door! Wait, that door! Wait, that door! Oh wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, wait, I'm a genius! Back it up, back it up. But did you lose? No, because it was one of those streams where I was like, oh, your guys' humor is funny. Wow. Never. That stream literally haunts me. You have no idea. What? How'd I do this? Oh. I don't even remember it much. I think You Laugh, You Lose streams tend to attract children that are just like randomly browsing Twitch. And so I kept getting submissions of like really unfunny shit. Like... And I know the whole point is that like you're not supposed to laugh, I guess. But like I sort of wanted to be like challenged. It was mostly just like, oh... Oh, any chance that they can take to make you like nauseated with the effects in this game, they'll take it. Oh, there's a lot more to this island than I first thought. She thinks we're funny, let's go. Yeah. Pat yourselves on the back. Uh-oh. I've been sighted. I need to get better at my stealthing. What the? Did he just fucking take my ride? Get out of there! Wait, is that the dude? Papa! Get back here! Papa, please. Giving chase, witness gain scribe, escape on the maglev. Oh, it's a scribe. You kept dogging on YouTube poops, it broke my heart. I'm sorry. Maybe next time it'll be a different story. Let's do it again. I'll probably have a you laugh you lose section for my donathon. It's worth another try. Now, what if I got really drunk beforehand? I think that might improve the viewing experience. How far into this game am I? I feel like I'm actually really far. Like a lot of the, like each island's individual mysteries isn't completed, but like I feel like I'm pretty close on quite a few of them. Like 25%? I don't know why I asked. It's not like I believe any of you guys. That was stupid of me to begin with. Since you are all liars. Ooh! This is a real elevator style. The hydraulic arm. It's not very common though because it costs a lot of money and not work very well. What the? Wow, 7 more books to go. Yay. Just a short trillion pages away. And they're all in that god-awful... Ooh! Whoa! 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 Oh! Whoa! 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 And they're all in that god-awful... Oh! It's cursive. Whoa. I didn't even need to backtrack. Now, which one is this one? Notebook? Yes, this one. Oh, whoops, I pressed it, but I wasn't zoomed in on it. That should have been it. No? Is that not it? I know that's it. The only thing I didn't really like about this remake is the character models and the animators don't really do justice to the FMV actors in the original 1997 game. Wow, the originals are 97? That's nuts. I keep smelling like cinnamon rolls. I want a cinnamon roll. Starfish. Is it dot or line? It was like the half open eye. That didn't do literally anything of use. Okay. Wait, go back. What the pupil was it dot or line? It was line. It was the line pupil. I just realized that all the curly things that are like attached to that thing are those narwhal skulls. Whoa. My brother made some tasty sugar cake with cinnamon earlier. It's so fucking good. Ah, you know what I want? Monkey bread. The only good thing Monkey's ever done made. Ah, monkey bread. It's basically just like the center of a cinnamon roll. Ah, monkey bread. Monkey bread, monkey bread. Oh my gosh, I keep messing up the timing. Oh, that kind of scared me. Got it. Got it. Open up. We still gotta figure out the thing with the frogs on this island. Asta's trying to summon Iron Mouse with these like demonic sigils, or does she also like monkey bread? In which case, come on over. I'll make you some monkey bread, Miss Mouse. Hello, rodent. All right. Oh my gosh, this one's like meandering. Crank it! Crank it! Load her up. Ready? Pew. I can't say I've ever had monkey bread. I'm pretty sure you would just make it with like cinnamon roll dough, but you like pull it into pieces and put it in a pan, and that's that, I guess. Wait, did it go? There we go. All right, I've connected the 3 islands. Up until this point, I've never heard anyone ever reference monkey bread outside my family. Really? It's pretty popular in the Midwest, I think. I do very distinctly remember making it in elementary school only, however. I've not ever since then. Oh, no, actually, the thing that I was talking about earlier, how I got copyright struck on an old video. Like, I mean, my desk is lost. Oh, I found it. It actually is blocked worldwide. Stupid Kadokawa. All right. All right, then. But what do I do? I wasn't able to pick up the stuff from the workshop. So I can't finish the final frog. Is that when you tried to learn the spice and wolf whistle in elementary school? I think it was specifically middle school. I remember very vividly it being in middle school music class, and I remember learning the guitar on one of those mini guitars for children. 7 apples on a day. Oh, maybe. I mean, that was the You Laugh, You Lose video. 7 seeds to plant inside of me. I hope and say a goodbye 1,000 sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, it must have been the scribe that came to do this then. And just whistle around the world. Oh, whistle around the world. Try shooting the ball when it's lined up with the catwalk. Wait, am I like missing a pivotal thing with the ball shooting shit? Oh, just whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. No, that guy came through earlier. It was the scribe underwater. Maybe now I have to take the thingamabob back out? Whistle around the world. You should watch Spice and Wolf. Probably not the original, because I think a lot of people consider the remake to actually be like pretty good and expands upon it. But the music from the original is so iconic. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Wait. Down. I think they feel like different relationships between the two. Maybe it's because when the anime was created, it didn't go like full romance. Oh wait, there's also another doorway on that side that I have to go to. Maybe? Yes. Oh! Wait, is this the... What the hell is this? What is this? The original is much more adversarial and dramatic. Yeah, by the time that the more recent one has come out, the book novelization is like totally done, so... Wait, am I gonna go? What's this? Oh my god, this is literally direct from Myst. This is the same thing. I wonder if this will take me underwater. I think it will. Oh, and I just closed the thing that I need to get out with. Maybe... There's a... Oh wait, what are those guys? How do I stop? I think I can just get out now. All right. We've unlocked the rest of this. I choose Rapture. Beware of angry red light fish. Oh, they're gonna be angry. I need the thing that they have. What does this do? Oh, it's gonna flip me around. Oh, I see, I see. Onwards, my seed. Are those the red light fish? Can I get out of here? Oh, yes, I finally have access to other parts of this map. Yes. Yes! Alright, nice. And do some public speaking. Can't tell what's making that, like, revving noise. Ooh, and now I can... Oh. I think I gotta go up. Wow, I can't open. Gotta get up somehow. Knock knock. Knock knock. Ladder to nowhere. Ooh, I can put that one down at least. Yeah. Sweet. Now I won't need to take the orb. This place looks so sunny and beautiful, but they won't let you swim. I know, it's kind of annoying. I'd swim if they let me. I'm pretty sure you actually drain this area later on, because there's a ladder to the ground. I mean, these technical advancements are useful, sure, but like, it's also definitely like that gross boiling water hole is probably not ideal for wildlife to thrive. Alright, last hole to... Not hole, but... Ah! Dang it, I went too far up. Oh my god! There's actually still people here that I can, like, knock on their door? I mean, I thought that because that's what he mentioned in the... That's what he mentions, that like there's all these islanders that need to be like evacuated, but this game is so barren except for the dude. Maybe I... So it is a water thing. Oh, I had to pull down. Not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Maybe the trio blossom? Is it blossoming more? Maybe it is. I think you're right, it is. It's covered in flowers now. And I was right, it is a water tower. Alright. Let's throw down this last bridge. Ooh, what are these? Ooh, they're fishies! Dried out. Can't imagine that tastes very good. Hmm. BC. Release. They look like the fish from Pingu. I always wanted to eat those. I'm curious to know what they look like now. Because I'm the number one, like, wants to eat shit from animated cartoons that she shouldn't. Person in the entire world. Alright, that guy's still lined up. I think it's blossomed. I don't think it's fully blossomed, but... Oh, we have watered it. We've definitely watered it. Maybe now I just let it sit. Oh, it's around the world. I keep like hallucinating cinnamon roll smell. I dance with the peanut butterflies. Na, 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 na. I wave hello, but say a goodbye. 1,000 sugar stars. Oh, I put them in a jar and just whistle around the world. Oh, whistle around the world. Oh, hey. What'd that do? I'm a little boop, 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 you say. And off I go from June to May. It's around the world. That did something. I'll take it. Time to investigate. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that did. Oh, it opened a door. And the heat is boiling all the water around it. Ooh. This place can be a little confusing. Wait, how do I get back over there? Oh wait. Duh. Naka naka. I just heard talking. I'm hallucinating now. Playing too long. This like solitary confinement. So many of those stories from that guy talk about. They're watching. What? They talk about the people that live in these islands and there's never any people. I've always loved these gourd homes. Would you live in a gourd? Yes, because they remind me of like those Mayan, Incan, Aztec. I've always forgotten which is which. Like homes in the side of the wall above a canyon that are surely completely structurally unsound and incredibly dangerous, but so cool. Adobe? It could be any of them. I really don't know. woefully unaware in regards to that. Oh, now my... Ah, who gives a shit about this one? Alright, last stop. I'm a little whoop inside a girl. You say I go from June to May. Back to maths class. Oh, mate. How do I get over there? I guess right here, huh? Doop. Man! Oh, button. Ew. Oh! Aha! I was getting mad because I was like, I thought that it had prompted me to close this in that one, like, looking overview area. Hello, Muyoishi. But then I didn't actually need it to be closed, but now I realize I do need it to be closed. Wait, but how do I... That's like the only time-based like elevator in this entire game. I thought I wouldn't be able to do that. You ought to sleep soon? Ah! 234 o'clock? Oh shit. Bleh. Whoa, a dude! A dude! Hello? Knock knock. What? What? Hello? You can hear him snoring. Go, 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 go. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! This is certainly a good idea. Let's let that dude that's in prison out. Oh! Like, check all the... Hello? Where did he go? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's gonna Tom and Jerry you? I know, I was like looking up the corners of the ceiling in case he like spidered up there. Besides, he should sleep. I'm hallucinating. He's gone. Whoa. Okay, I'll just leave it open because I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do. It's got the number 5 on it. But I guess that's just like a number that they love anyway in this world. A terrible curse. Alright, let's go up, up. Eh? Can I get down? Oh. Anything to spy on in there? I didn't see nothing. There was like literally nothing. We're going up, 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 it's our Hey, come back. Wow. Okay, I pressed the up this time. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything up. I think there's just bottom and middle. And the up gets it out of the way. Up. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Oh wait, I probably can use my looking glass to spy with my little eye. Wait a second. Those look like handcuffs. Whoa. Just accidentally stumbled upon their fucking torture chamber in here. What is this? Oh. Ah, it's closing behind me! Uh-oh. It's way too dark. I can't see it. Literally anything. Am I supposed to be looking through the glass? Oh! He got away. Oh, these are the rocks that he's made the like fluorescent stuff out of, and they have this like primitive light fixture. You like smack it and huh. Just gonna light them all up. What's this? Oh! It just opens it back up, I see. I'm not stuck. Okay. My God. Dang, but that's the only one on the island that I've actually successfully found. I wasn't able to successfully put together any of the other pictures. I think there's only one other. But there probably is 5, right? Damn, I feel like this is a good place to stop. Just because now I'm real confused. Alright, let's see. Save. Okay. Dang. Only 2 hours? Oh no, that's the time of day. Oh, I was like, what? I've been live for 6. There's no way that I yapped that long. Alright. That is it for my adventures in Riven. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I like puzzle games a lot. Start stream at midnight? Who knows? Maybe I will someday. I try not to because a lot of you guys are whiners. So what if I want to go live in the middle of the night? Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you guys for watching. Alright, I'm gonna wig out for a second because I'm KVM switching. Alright. That was interesting. I like this more than Myst. I do too. Myst felt very much like this is a puzzle game and this is like a whole world to explore. Alright, I'll be on my chatting screen and we can wrap it up. And then put my BGM back on. Alright. And that is it for today's stream. Riven is definitely the best game in the series. Oh, even like the later ones that have come out since then. Oh man. Everything being one world is really cool. I have a feeling that we might world jump a little later just because like of the rifts and whatnot. But yeah, I do like how it's all one big world with like islands that we're exploring now. I like it. I'm sure we'll go to like Gaines World or Gehn. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Gurn. Can I ask you time to go back to the watch the beginning I missed and figure out what this game is? You are probably on the same page as me right now, honestly, Alexander Money, because it is very show don't tell. The only tell thing I have is my little magnifying glass, and even that's still like I haven't found all the necessary information. Where the series really came into its own, I'm really happy that I'm finally getting to play it. I'd heard the tales of Myst. Unfortunately though, I feel like I had always been holding out that maybe Myst or Riven was secretly this game that I played as a child, and I only remember like very few things about, but I don't think I'll ever be able to find that until I find the CD-ROM case that was at my grandparents' house at least over a decade ago. I have a feeling that I'll never be able to find that game again, but gosh, it's a really similar like point and click vibe. But part of it also is probably that I'm playing the updated version, so even if it was that game, that I wouldn't be able to identify it, but I don't know. I feel like once I see it, I'll know. Like, I'll know, and I'll flip. I'll be like, oh my god! Ah! Time for stream 2. Yeah, now it's time for, like, run it back yap time. Which is what I would say if my tummy was not growling and yearning for my pasta, that I have 3 AM pasta. 6 hours ain't so bad. 6 hours is a pretty good stream, and I didn't even hurt my voice all too much because I didn't spend the entire time yapping like I did on Saturday. Thank you guys so much for watching me play a classic, and I do very much appreciate the sparing hints, not holding my hand unless I start begging for it. Like, please! I'm so confused. I prefer the like vague hints of like, I think you can leave. Like, okay, good. I'm the type to leave no stone unturned, so typically it's like a random wall. I spin in circles, so I need help leaving the spiral of death. But that's it for today. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming this week. I just know that I won't be streaming on Thursday for sure. That's my only like no day, but other than that, I can't say what else I want to do this week. I don't know. I am in the process of playing Super Mario Sunshine and also Metal Gear Solid 3 and also Resident Evil 4. So those are all things that are possible to appear sometime during this week. If you're interested in retro gaming, you should definitely follow and join the Pit Crew because that is something that I get up to more often than not. So yeah. Thank you guys, everybody who followed and joined the pick crew today. If you subscribed or resubscribed and became or stayed a sponsor, I very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I have stuff to work on. Oh yes, and GTA VTRP hosted by Barry Bug, my friend. I'm excited to play that. And please, please don't be mean at my cringe roleplaying. I know it's cringe, okay? And if it's too cringe that you can't stand it, that it literally is giving you secondhand embarrassment, just please don't tell me. Because it gives me firsthand embarrassment. Just click off the stream and don't let my humiliating show change your opinion of me, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. Okay. Who should I raid? It's so late that it's all like random people. Maybe I will raid Giwi. Because I like Giwi. Alright, let's raid Giwi. I'm also debating... Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? December 10th. I'm also debating watching Kairu Crocodile's debut video on stream because I believe it's premiering at 6 p.m. my time on Wednesday. I'm considering it because I want to support my friend in her debut finally becoming a Beasties member. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Whoever could it be? Is it me? Is it you? Unlikely, but not impossible. She might even be listening to me right now. Probably not. This isn't the kind of stream she watches. The Beasties Project Surviving is so fun. I'm really, really happy about it. Low-key, first-hand embarrassment is fun, while second-hand embarrassment is physically painful. I feel like it's usually the opposite. Where people like to watch other people do humiliating things. Because it's not them that has to take the fall. Meanwhile, the person doing the humiliating thing has to put like a lot on the line. It's late af too. Well, right now it's late af. But yes, I'm super excited for Miss Kairu to debut. And any subsequent Beasties collabs fully formed finally. After so long. Alright. We are gonna raid Miss Giwi, who's playing Uma Musume. I don't know if there was an update or if she's just in the mood. She's probably been live for a billion hours because that's what Giwi does on Mondays. Let's see. Oh, only a couple hours. Wow. You guys are talking about starting streams at midnight. Guess who did that? Although it's not midnight her time. That being said, that is it for today. We're rating on YouTube only. I mean, on Twitch only. On YouTube, we won't be rating because I don't know how it works. So that's it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much again for watching, for the tips, and for getting to explore a whole new world with me. I'll see you guys next stream. Stay lotioned because I know you're getting crusty. I know you're getting crusty. It's that time of the year. Go put some lotion on. And I'll see you guys again next time. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, by the way, because that's where I post my schedule for the upcoming week. And yeah, it's pinned there. So if you want to check out my next streams, you definitely follow me there. Okay, good night. Goodbye.